Jetzt aber, oder? Jetzt hört ihr mich. Welcome to my stream. Welcome back to the Bootstrap Community. Yes, jetzt funktioniert es. Viel auf direkt mit der Rückmeldung. Danke sehr. Wir sprechen in der Regel hier Deutsch, außer es meldet sich jemand auf Englisch. CRO kann ja auch Deutsch, deswegen sind da ja alle einer Meinung, dass CRO sehr gut Deutsch sprechen kann. Und deswegen ist das kein Problem. Ja. Genau, wir machen heute auf jeden Fall Map Discovery. Ja, genau, Nevikov. Warum ist Nevikov noch kein Moderator? Jetzt ist Nevikov auch Moderator. So. Wir haben hier nur blaue Namen im Chat. Genau, ja. Wer möchte mit mir so ein bisschen Map Discovery machen? Einfach mal ein bisschen spielen. Gerne auch welche von denen, die selber dann Teacher sind, damit wir so ein bisschen was zeigen können. Ich hatte Hühnerfutter ja Lust. Ja, um welche Maps geht's eigentlich? Ich habe hier so ein paar Sachen vorbereitet. Und die poste ich dann wahrscheinlich auch gleich mal in den Discord-Server. Wir haben Screenshots der Maps tatsächlich. Nach Änderungsdatum sortiert. Hier, das ist die Map, ja, warte, da müsste ich mal kurz meine Szene wechseln. Fanny ist auch so online, nice. Lass mal sehen. Das ist Community Selbstbefriedigung Content von uns, für uns, jawohl, ich sehe schon. Ganz meine Meinung hier. Ja, bevor ich übrigens alles andere starte, ich mache nochmal kurz das Overlay hier an. Und ja, ihr könnt ein bisschen die Mucke genießen. Ja, auf welche Map habt ihr denn als erstes Lust? Ja, kennt ihr die Images vielleicht schon ein bisschen? Aber das hier ist nicht eine Map, warte. Ich glaube, das ist dumm, das so zu machen. Wir machen das erstmal wieder so, wir gucken uns das gleich einfach in-game an. Ja. Wer hat Lust, da reinzukommen in den Game Room? Und sag mal, ob die Musik zu laut ist, sonst mache ich es ein kleines bisschen leiser. Okay, wir sammeln uns noch ein bisschen. Ist ja gerade erst losgegangen. 35 starten wir auf jeden Fall rein. Wenn dann niemand da ist, dann machen wir halt gegen KI. Können wir uns die erst ein bisschen angucken. Genau. Ja, sonst gucken wir uns doch nochmal kurz die PNGs an, wenigstens. Also Laboratory hatten wir hier gerade offen. Das ist diese schicke Karte hier. Dort spielt links unten gegen rechts oben und wir haben hier verschiedene Dinge, die sehr auffällig sind. Als erstes haben wir unten links diesen Hügel, der auch oben rechts ist. Die Karten sind perfekt gespiegelt. Und ja, falls ihr übrigens nicht wisst, worum es gerade geht, ne, das sind hier die offiziellen Turnierkarten, 5 Stück, die im Turnier bespielt werden dürfen. Sind quasi auf 5 beschränkt und alle haben jetzt die erst gestern zu Gesicht bekommen, die am Turnier teilnehmen können. Außer Pila vielleicht, der hat nämlich eine gebaut. Der ist aber wahrscheinlich so schlecht, dass es keinen großen Unterschied für ihn macht. Der hat eine Ausnahme bekommen. Genau, und wir haben hier unten links den Hügel und oben rechts den Hügel. Genau, Pila, Smiley Face. Darauf kann man tatsächlich sogar eine Burg bauen, wenn man möchte. Hier ist so ein bisschen an den Berg angeschmiegt. Wird sich halt nur herausstellen, dass man irgendwie diese Ressourcen, die unten im Tal sind, dass man die dann nicht ganz so leicht verteidigen kann. Da muss ich schon irgendwie überall auf den Maps ist so ein bisschen das Thema High Ground, Low Ground. Terrain ausnutzen. Da muss man immer schon gucken, dass man sich irgendwie vielleicht so ein bisschen auf die Highgrounds positioniert und auch immer mal schaut, wo der Gegner mit der Armee kommt. An sich, ihr müsst euch aber gar nicht so komplex Gedanken machen, denn was euch eigentlich hauptsächlich interessiert ist, dass ihr erstmal überhaupt eine Offensive hinkriegt. Ja? Ihr müsst erstmal überhaupt angreifen lernen. Und da würde ich euch raten, wählt euch irgendeinen Weg aus. Ja, ist völlig egal welchen. Und da marschiert ihr einfach zum Gegner durch und ihr werdet euch halt um die Ressourcen hauptsächlich um eure Basis kümmern. Aber ja, im Training werden wir wahrscheinlich auch behandeln, was man macht, wenn der Gegner sich einbunkert. Zum Beispiel, dass man dann zum Beispiel ein bisschen mehr Steine auf der Karte hat, den man irgendwo sich sichern kann. Hier gibt es hier einen Steinbruchspot, hier einen, hier einen, hier einen. Warum das wichtig ist, werden wir dann gleich sehen, weil die Balance halt sehr viel auf das Stein setzt. Ne? Man braucht wirklich Stein, um klarzukommen, sag ich mal. Ja, denn Stein ist quasi Grundressource Nummer 2 nach Holz direkt und man kann damit Gebäude bauen, die auch wirtschaftlich relevant sind. Genau, okay, gucken wir uns vielleicht dann die nächste Karte mal an. Krater Lake oder auch Kratersee. Ja, auf dieser Karte hier ist man nicht ganz so frei oder hat nicht ganz so viele Wege. Hat im Prinzip 2 Wege, ne? Links oder rechts. Und in Kratersee, da bei dieser Karte spielt hauptsächlich die Rolle, dass man ein wenig Nahrung am Anfang hat hier. Am Anfang hat man wenig Nahrung. Und man hat hier immer diese High Grounds. Man hat hier diese kleinen Hügel. Und dann sind immer so Täler. Und man kann quasi auf dem High Ground gegen das Tal verteidigen. Hat da so ein bisschen den Vorteil, würde ich behaupten. Und daher kann man immer von High Ground Richtung Low Ground pushen quasi. Also hat quasi eine offensichtliche Push-Richtung. Aber man kann sich natürlich auch auf dem High Ground gegen den Middle Ground verteidigen. Genau, muss man schauen. Ist nicht ganz so... sieht jetzt nicht ganz so einfach aus, ist aber eigentlich relativ straightforward. Man hat super viele Ressourcen. Hauptsächlich muss man hier diese 2 Hügel um den Keep drumherum verteidigen. Und sich hier eben seine Basis aufbauen. Und dann im späteren Spielverlauf kriegt man hier noch Holz dazu. Und ja, ist am Anfang eben auf die Rehe angewiesen und wird wahrscheinlich später dann irgendwie auf Religion und Bier setzen, dass man irgendwie seine Bevölkerung zufrieden hält. Ne? Religion ist ja jetzt Viable. Ist auf jeden Fall eine Karte, wo Religion sehr gut ist. Ansonsten sehr viele Ressourcen, eben auch hier überall im Sumpf. Pechgruben, Pech ist auch sehr wertvoll mit der Rebalance. Kann man sehr gut verkaufen. Und wir haben auch viele kleine Bäume hier in der Umgebung, wo man aufpassen muss. Wenn man die anwachsen lässt, kriegt man natürlich mehr Holz. Deswegen lohnt es sich teilweise eben nur ein paar weniger Holz in der Nähe zu bauen, dafür weiter verteilt. Ist aber schwieriger zu halten. Ja, jetzt im Allgemeinen würde ich euch sowieso wieder raten, hier zu einer Strategie, wo ihr einfach euch einen Hügel aussucht, den ihr verteidigt und da möglichst viele Ressourcen abbaut und euch dann irgendwie auf eine Eco für eine bestimmte Einheit oder einen Typ von Angriffsarmee eben spezialisiert. Ja, ich gucke mal ganz kurz, wie das hier mit dem Gameroom aussieht. Have you installed the Bootstrap setup yet? Yes, nice. Everyone is welcome. Bye. Okay, wir sind 5 Leute. Das Problem ist, auf diesen Karten gibt es immer nur 4 Plätze. So. Thanks, guys. Genau, dann würde ich sagen, wir gucken einfach direkt mal rein. Wir starten einfach mal ins Match. Starten einfach mal ins Game. Let's have a game. Let's see first the ones that have worked. Okay, dann starten wir einfach mal rein, schauen mal, ob das Setup funktioniert. Genau, wir werden nochmal ein eigenes Video für die Karten machen, Pilaf, keine Sorge. Ich weiß noch nicht genau, wann ich es raushaue, deswegen habe ich es noch nicht in den Timetable gepackt. Aber ich werde nochmal so 10, 20 Minuten über die Karten labern. Also ich würde aber lieber gerne erst noch ein paar Spiele mehr drauf machen, bevor ich da zu voreilig Sachen erzähle. Okay, Let's view some maps. Are you guys Also wundert euch nicht, falls ich zufällig zwischendurch ins Englische abrutsche. Ich glaube, die beiden hier verstehen eher Englisch. Okay. Are you listening? Stream? Ich bin leider nicht fähig, Russisch zu sprechen. I'm not able to speak Russian. Listening. Okay, then. Okay, guys, I'm switching to English now. And yeah, Ragnarok, if you want to join Discord, you're welcome to join Discord. That's fine. If not, that's also fine. You're the first one to view the maps here on stream live, so I'm really happy that you managed to come here. Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, now you probably want to mute the stream, otherwise you will hear me twice.
I already closed this.
Okay. So, which one did you view the maps already, or you want to view them here on stream together?
Let's watch the map first.
Okay. So let's view the first map. This is Caramel Rivers, and you can just watch, and I will just play out some eco. You don't need to play the eco that I play. This is just completely arbitrary, something you can do or you don't need to. I'm not sure if you are familiar with Bootstrap at all. If not, that's also fine. Yeah, just try yourself out and experiment around. It'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, I will just start, and it's a so-called view play round. That's what we call rounds where we basically just play, but mostly to experiment around and try out the map. So what I'm doing first is usually to go for apple farms everywhere, but on this map, because you have a wheat farm quite close to your stockpile, and you're quite safe with other food sources like deer and apple farms all around, you might want to start with a wheat farm, or even a hops farm might be good here. Yeah, there's also a multiplayer guide. It's written in English by Alterus, which is on the GitHub.
GitHub?
Exactly.
Yeah, I read one too.
You can also read up on there like how to play the game basically in our rebalance. And yeah, I will place down this. And usually at the start, I mean you don't need to, but I recommend to sell some of the food to get some early gold to buy a little bit of extra wood maybe, but not too much. And especially get some troops out on the board. So this way you can harass your opponent very early on. Yeah. I'm not sure, are you familiar with the rally pointed assassin? We don't need to go into
I familiar. Just place the number and then the flag, right?
That is faster, but we nerfed it down to be normal regular speed. So it's not faster than the normal assassin. It's just faster in difficult terrain, like the swamp, for example. So I will place one flag next to your wheat farm. And then my assassin will be a bit faster because he is moving through the swamp as if it was regular ground in this case. Also, what you usually want to do at the start is spam some slingers, maybe 1 or 2 archers, to defend against incoming raids. You of course are not really raiding now, so I don't really need to worry. But yeah, it's recommended to not lag too much on the defensive side, otherwise you might lose some bigs. And what I would prioritize with these defensive groups is choke points on the map. In this case, we have natural choke points with our little rivers. And also what you can do if you have no real choke point that you can defend, maybe because there's an archer close by or something, and you want to defend further back, you just scatter your units around your economical buildings on the map, so that they can spot assassins or like incoming troops, and they don't get slain all at once. So the enemy has to micro if they want to kill all of them basically. Yeah, this is already a bit advanced. I'm not sure if you need to do all these things, but just building some slingers and defend at the start is usually enough. Don't forget woodcutters. Yeah, I need way more woodcutters. I'm not placing enough now because I'm playing a bit slower. But usually you want to... no, on this map you don't need to move your stockpile. You can move your stockpile. It depends on your strategy, what you want to do. If you want to go really quick into some specific economy, you might want to move it, but... I recommend not to move the stockpile for beginners unless you are really fast at the game. Or on the other map. Yeah, on this map I don't know if... Like, where would you place the stockpile, Fernie? I'm not sure. What do you think? Where would you place it? Next to the wheat farm? Yeah, a bit closer to the wheat farm might be more efficient, like right here. Or the sold-to-be wheat farm, yes. Wheat farms are really inefficient if they are far away from your stockpile. That's why Bernie is recommending that. Okay, I need to look more on the map because you could have harassed me plenty times. And I could have already killed your wheat farm. But because you're not looking at it, it doesn't really matter. And on this map, there's something special here. Because, yeah, this map has really high resources. But also it has most of the iron mines placed on these two side hills here. And what you want to do is you either want to grab your king and attack this wall. Or you want to grab some of your earlier units. Usually you go for spears and archers at the start. Because they are the cheapest ones to get. And therefore usually fast and gold efficient with high population and less gold. Yeah, Arabian Swordsman works too. Exactly, you can take one of these and attack this wall. And then if you take down the wall, you can go up this ramp here quicker. Yeah, I will attack your granary and you have to defend it, okay? Yeah, the Lord is free. But the Lord usually is one of the most important units at the start to defend your economy. What you usually do is you place it right next to your granary or right next to your key economy. So that you can defend it. And also one of the spots of your farms you might want to reserve for a dairy farm. It's a bit much to, all at once, don't worry. If you have a personal training session with someone, you'll probably get it way easier. It will not be as difficult. What's with him? Where is he going? He might have gone to this one. Ah, damn it. Yeah. I mean, we really need stone for our weapon eco, if you can see here. For example, a blacksmith costs 8 stone. Polytonic costs 6 already. The tanner costs only 4. And the armorer here costs 16 stone. Maybe you've seen this in the past with the AI rebalance. They also had some stone prices. For example, the inn costs 15 stone and 30 wood. And yeah, one of the main drivers in the beginning for popularity is the chapel. Costs 8 stone and 80 gold. And we have a lot of gold. We could have already set up a bread economy. But yeah, I'm talking too much right now. And with economy placement, you usually want to place it vertical to the stockpile. So this is not a good placement here. I will delete this one. So that the path to the stockpile and to the economy buildings that they deliver to is as small as possible, of course. I mean, that is kind of the same in every other economy as well. Oh, I think I got your granary.
You mean the wheat one?
The what did you say? Sorry,
I need what stock I need to place close to.
Like, you want to place your economy buildings that use some of the stockpile, like either... Like, there's 3 different stockpiles, right? The normal stockpile, the granary, and the armory. These are the 3 types of stockpiles, basically. And you want to place them as efficient as possible, and usually that is the case by putting the path vertical to the stockpile. Yeah, maybe that's already too much micromanagement. You don't need to worry about such little things too much. It'll be fine if you just place it around anyway, usually, so. Yeah. And I have so much stone and gold, I will even build a church. For the extra popularity. And also notice how I've text -2 from the beginning, right? That is also really important because the first text gives you a lot of gold compared to the other text tiers. Like each other text tier gives you only a little increase, but the first text tier gives you already a huge surplus of gold. Okay, Hühnerfutter is already concerned that I'm explaining too many details. Yeah, don't worry. Focus more on the greater grand strategy. And we are really lacking on that part right now. We want to usually focus on spears, and then after spears you go into blacksmiths. And you want to get some maces. So the current meta, I would say, is mainly evolving around spear to mace to knight troops, because they are the fastest. But you can easily go for slower troops as well. And push certain points on the map. Like for example, swordsmen are so strong. Even with their slow movement speed, they will make it across the map and probably punish your opponent if they overextended some economy somewhere. Or even push for the win. Yeah, on this map there's another shortcut that you might want to know. That is this middle here. The little gateway now costs 15 stone. Because it was a bit too cheap, we put it a bit more expensive. We just buy the stone now, it's not too expensive, it costs only 50 gold. And I could easily put 2 gateways here. And I believe I can now cross the river. If I'm not mistaken. No, doesn't work that way. My bad, I guess I have to place down a wall here. Maybe? Okay, this is a bit bad. I guess. I thought this works out of the gate, but it seems like we have to place the wall there. Unfortunately. Yeah. Do you want to play a game on this? I mean, we haven't really explained everything yet, but maybe you're confident. I will show you guys the wall here. To go up and down. Like this.
Yeah, I can play again.
Like this way, you can build 5 iron mines on each, basically. And yeah. There's 1 iron mine spot here and 1 iron mine spot here that you can get prior to that. And 1 iron mine spot here in the back. Other than that, you're really relying on the food economy at the beginning to drive your start. Yeah, I'm not really building any troops. This is not a good example of how to play this. So don't worry about it. Maybe you want to play against someone who's more on your level. So if anyone else wants to join, please type in the chat or like say something in Discord. And we will set up a game for you guys to just like try out. Maybe try out this map first, or we can try out another one if you want, but I think we've seen this now, so maybe you might want to try this map out first. Yeah, these neutral towers here, they will not be repairable for you. But they're a good vantage point for the beginning to like position an archer or so. And yeah, of course, if you take the one from your opponent, he might probably be dead already. Okay. Hühnerfutter says he thinks it would be easier for you if you watched one, but I think you're ready to play one, right? Or you want to watch one?
I want to watch one.
Okay. So maybe we will stop this one and I will ask Fernie if she wants to play one. She really dislikes this map because it's really suitable more for a defensive. She wants to play on hill hopping. Yeah, this is a map of its own though. I will definitely lose against her here. I can already feel it. And yeah, I'm not sure if you should play super intense games, Fernie, because this is not representative for what people can play against each other. But yeah, let's do it, right? Okay, so if you want, I will give you the team, Fernie, so you can see her assassins. And you can warn me if she's going to attack me, right? Oh, don't worry, don't need to warn me.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, let's just start one game. And yeah, maybe you can. It's difficult for me to explain it while we play, but I will try my best. So this map is made by Crusader Pilaf, and I will place my granary here in the middle, because on this map we can use the so-called seasoning trick, which gives you the ability to produce more fruits from one farm than usually. And I will also build out a lot of wood up on this hill here, because this is where most of the trees are on this map. We'll also try to attempt to get some deer at the start. And you need to place hunters far enough away from the deer to make it work. And I already forgot my third farm here, which usually needs to be placed right around the time when these are stop to bloom, basically. Yeah. Let's see. I will put my stockpile up on this hill. And I will put some taxes, and then I need to already rush out my wood buying skills so that I can build a mercenaries post. This is your first army building, really. And I cannot forget to build this apple farm one more time. Let's build it here. Okay, so now we are waiting for the wood to come in, and while we do that, we can defend with these slingers. Maybe do a little bit of turmoil on our own. We will bring one of these guys to the front, and I will put them on hotkey 2. Put these on hotkey 1. Put these on hotkey 3. And you always need to wait a bit for putting the hotkey, because in multiplayer it has a little bit of a delay. So yeah, keep that in mind when you're hotkeying your units. And I really need to defend these woodcutters, because otherwise, yeah, we can see there's already some turmoil coming our way with these slaves standing here. And Fernie is also defending already her hill. Yeah, she is slaying all my woodcutters with her assassins, which is really unfortunate. These basically slay slingers almost instantly when they touch them. I need to really keep away from them. And now I basically lost the game already, because I cannot defend this hill. And I have all my wood deliveries getting taken away. Basically I can give up now, I think. But yeah, let's see. Maybe we can make something happen over here. You never know. Yeah, and she's probably... Oh, no. I don't want to melee him. That is a bad idea. Now I need to kite this guy into oblivion. At least one wood delivery is coming in. I can build 6 more woodcutters. Yeah, this map is really stressful. Sorry, come on. Don't be that guy. And I have already lost my houses, which means I'm basically dying over here. Yeah, I have nothing. I don't even have my marketplace to buy stuff. This is not my map, guys. This is really not my map. He basically deaded my entire economy here. Actually deaded it. Yeah, basically I don't know how to do anything now. Let's see, maybe I can come back from this, but I really doubt it. She already killed my middle with the Lord. So. Yeah, this is over. Maybe we should GG and ask for a rematch. GG. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to do a rematch, Fernie? Or you want to guys? Do you guys want to see a rematch? That is. Maybe you want to have Fernie as a teacher. She's one of the trainers available. So.
Can.
Do you want to play? You can play one if you want.
Me?
Or both of you, if you want, you can play one against each other.
Yes.
We can watch another map if you guys like. Let's pick you up, okay?
Right.
The password for the game room is YouTube in small letters.
Right.
Yeah, we have looked at this map now. We have looked at which map haven't we looked at yet? The Crater Lake, Hill Hopping, Caramel Rivers. Only map remaining is Fork that we haven't looked at yet. It is probably one of the safest maps out there. This is also kind of a remake from a previous map we had in Bootstrap, which was super safe, and it was basically too safe, which is why we remade it. But the base idea still persists, where you can have like these side paths. One side is ridge of stone, one side is ridge of farmland. And you have like a safe hill that you can protect on your side. Yeah, let's see. Who's in our game room? Range Gamer. Okay, Range Gamer. Are you Syed Mamdou?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So let's start a game, and maybe you guys can choose a map that you want to try out. Try out some strategies on. You can play however you like. No need to show any of your real strategies, but you can also discover and maybe find some strategies that work for you. Do you want to play one of the maps that we've looked at so far, or do you want to play this map that we haven't looked yet? Okay, first we need to see if Range Gamer is joining. You make it to the lobby.
I can't, don't know the maps.
That's okay. I think nobody knows the maps. Besides maybe the trainers who've like seen them previously. These are all new. So it's a discovery for everyone. No worries. Just pick him up and yeah, play as you go, basically. Is there any problem with you joining, or is it working? Syed? Is that your name? Can I call you Syed Mamdou?
Yeah.
Can you join, or is there a problem with the joining, or is it just slow?
Probably slow.
Okay. Yeah, we're listening to the Stronghold soundtrack in the meantime. But the game has loaded up yet, or not? Maybe I should first ask if you've already installed the setup that we require for the rebalance. It is everyone who's wandering on stream. Let me put this down. It is this little Bootstrap mod updater here that you usually use for updating, and inside your game folder you will have a Bootstrap installer downloaded that you've put inside of your game folder that you've linked with Game Ranger. Okay, let me open up the chat again so that if anyone writes something, maybe besides Samurai, who's like spamming weird stuff. I need to put this away. Okay, let's go into the game again. And maybe pull up the Discord as well. So, is it working for you or not? Seems like you're not really able to join yet.
You know, I was able to play skirmish.
Okay. And do you have this changed prices for your buildings?
Huh?
Like the changed prices with like stone for weapon buildings.
Oh,
If you don't have those prices, it might have been that your antivirus just quarantined the executable, or you haven't even installed the...
I don't have an antivirus. Like,
Okay.
one of my antivirus is disabled.
So then maybe it you didn't install the setup on the location that you linked to GameRanger yet.
What?
There's a like description on the Discord
I
where it's
installed it on my existing Stronghold Stream directory.
yeah, that is fine as long as it's like linked to the GameRanger as well, the Extreme from your existing one.
Let's just quit the game for now.
Okay, let's quit the game and we will figure it out. Don't worry about it. Like I expect that we do a lot of troubleshooting at the start with this, anyways, because yeah, we've had experience in the past that it's not as easy as we think it is, but. Here's Florian is also keen to share his interest here on stream. I will not put it up. Let's put the scene different to our GameRanger window. And yeah, we are out of the game. You can quit the game. No need to stay inside.
Seems the room has frozen or something.
I think I might just alt F4 for getting out.
Yeah, Game Ranger somehow froze.
Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Anyone in the chat who wants to help him set up, and maybe we will play one without you until it's like working? Maybe Hühnerfutter or Samurai. Maybe someone wants to play against A1. Someone else. That's also fine. Okay, you've left GameRanger for now. Do you need help with the setup? Then I will ask Hühnerfutter or Samurai to help you. Okay, I'll bring this around. Yeah, okay. I think we will, like, how would you figure, like, how long would you figure would it take for you to fix the issue? Or maybe you don't know what the issue is then. Maybe we can... As I will just start one without you, and then maybe after that we can have it figured out already. Okay. So, A1, do you want to just play a casual game against one of us? Maybe we can have you play against Fernie without market. So that is a bit more fair.
I want to try to exercise my crook.
Which map do you want to try?
Any.
Any.
Just any.
Okay. So maybe put you on this one because you've already like played around with the resources. If that's okay for Fernie. Are you okay with that? Or maybe you don't want to play Fernie? That's okay. I can also try to play without market. It's a bit more fair than playing one-on-one, you know? Okay, I guess everyone is ready, so I assume that it's...
Who had problems with the setup?
Syed had a non-working setup now.
Okay, so
Maybe you
also
guys...
to-
Maybe you
I
guys
could
want...
play it on in skirmish, but it seems
Maybe you guys
Yeah.
want to go to another channel real quick and then figure it
Yeah.
out if that's okay. I will put you in team 1, yeah?
Yes.
Oops. Okay. I will put the right screen for you guys so you can see the game. And now we can have a small match. Fairly no market, okay? Two markets. Just don't use the market, Fairly, okay? Then it's more fair. He wants to try it out. Let's see. Let's play a relaxed one. Okay, so we can... it's okay. I don't want to distract you too much with commentating. I will just point out some basic things if you want. If you want, I can also give you some advice on the way, but only like basic things, I think. I don't want to trigger you being like, oh, I know that already, so... It should be fine. Yeah, the hunters are good. They definitely need the distance to hunt. Otherwise they don't work properly. Yeah, and what Fernie said is basically use up all the wood quickly at the start and then you place the stockpile as close to your wheat farm as possible. So that you get more wheat income that way. This already looks promising. Yeah, if you have wood left over, just 1 or 2 planks, doesn't matter. You can still delete your stockpile. So no worries about that. Also, one more hint. I mean, it's looking good, but if you're cutting down trees, it's most efficient if you place the woodcutter's hut in a way that the woodcutter is moving basically just 1 or 2 tiles to the tree that they cut at the start. That way you get a really quick first wood delivery, which really jumpstarts your economy. But yeah, it's a minor detail. You don't need to micromanagement your woodcutters as much. And yeah, what you also want to get with your first delivery usually is a stone quarry, if you haven't gotten that already. Because of the importance of stone. On some maps where stone is really scarce, you want to even buy wood to just get the first stone quarry. If you have no other choice. Yeah, now Fernie is burning your houses because you haven't built any troops yet. I'm sorry that I distracted you. Damn it. Sorry. My bad. I think the market you can also delete. It's free to place down again. And yeah, it's free to replace. You don't need to worry for the market. But now your stone quarry might burn. You want to definitely destroy the market and the oxen there. Oh no. Yeah, I think that was the best move you could do. But now you need the houses and the market and the stone quarry back.
Does the house need to be some certain location to be optimized? Or
The
is
houses
just
can be
placing
placed
them?
anywhere. Like, as long as you don't lose them for free, it'll be fine. So usually somewhere in the back, which is not close to your stockpile, and which is easy to protect, is kind of the ideal location. Or you can just scatter them around so much that your opponent is not bothering to attack them at all. Because they are literally just 6 wood, so... Yeah. Also, you might want to place a mill already, since you have so much wheat piling up. Yeah, another little hint for players who are starting this. Yeah, the pathings for your workers really matter. So in case of this stone quarry, it might not seem like it matters much, but both of the oxen, if they are like right next to the stockpile of the quarry, they work more efficient. And if you just place one oxen at the start, it can pick up all the stone, just the one oxen, and you get the first stone delivery twice as quick, basically, in half the time. Because of how quick this one oxen is filled up. Oh yeah, you don't need to micromanage these small things. It's just something that is good practice, basically. Yeah, what you also might want to do is look out for opponents' weaknesses in the meantime. And if you have any free time left over, you might want to send 1 or 2 assassins across the map to attack some of the opponent's buildings. But yeah, Fernie is almost safe already, so I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Okay, I can move up, Syed. If you're in the stream, Syed, you can come back to the channel, don't worry. You can maybe play next game. So yeah, we can see, for example, how Fernie exercises her oxen here. She has stone piling up on the quarry, that is also not good, but at least she's like using the one oxen that she has really efficiently. Yeah, all of the entrances of your houses, of your economy buildings, will face the same direction as your keep faces, with the peasants with the campfire. That is the direction of entrance for your houses and your economical buildings. Yeah, if you don't know the ratio of bakeries to mills, it's usually like 8 to 10 bakeries per mill. So in your case, I would recommend to build another 12 or 14 bakeries maybe to optimize your output of those mills. But yeah, maybe you don't need that many because the one wheat farm will probably just feed 1 mill and not more in this case. Yeah, and at this point you have so much stone and you have so much wood. And also we can switch the overlay on maybe. No, I have forgotten to start it. Never mind. You have so much gold that you might also want to build some weapon economy already.
I built bone.
Pledgers are fine, but I would recommend to get melee troops if you have the stone for it. Ah, you sold the stone. Yeah, that is definitely not recommended. The stone is different than in vanilla. You might not want to sell that right away. You might want to keep that for building more advanced economy in your case. And you also lack some population right now. Yeah, no worries. In training, I will not grind the economy game so much. Usually you should more focus on getting units out and attack and harass your opponent. But in this case, we are just stalking this keep, that's why. Talking so much about economy. Hope that's fine. Yeah, if you want to sell resources for gold, you should set up some pitch rigs. The pitch is really worth it. It's only costing 15 wood now. And you get basically so much gold from pitch that it's almost never worth buying, but almost always worth selling. Unless, of course, you are already against knights and you're facing knights and you want to build some fire ballistas. Because they counter knights specifically. Yeah, that's all the way to late game. Exactly, CRO. And this looks so peaceful, right? Everything is so peaceful. Some archers are moving out. I always recommend putting archers on high ground because shooting up the hill lowers your damage by 3 times. So basically you only deal 1/3 the damage uphill. And they even miss sometimes. When down the hill they almost never miss. And they also deal full damage. Okay, yeah, that is a good location for archers. And if you want to really use those iron mines there's a 5th one that you haven't taken yet. You might want to take down this wall with your spearmen. Spearmen are really slow at taking down walls, but at least you can get some of that iron quicker. Look how all your workers are getting shot getting up the hill. That's because Fernie has positioned her archers in such a way.
Oh, I believe I fixed the issue.
Perfect. That's nice.
Oh. When we were in online, me and the dude when online match and worked. So I think I was just unlucky.
Okay. Let's see.
I also do point out that I was missing some maps, so I reinstalled Bootstrap. There again.
And now do you have the maps too? Or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, maybe Fernie, I don't know, how do you feel right now, A1? Like, what do you think from your equals perspective? Do you get the hang of it, like how the things cost stone? You haven't really built anything that costs stone yet, so I would say you should really build some buildings that cost stone.
Yeah, I get the cathedral.
Ah, okay. A cathedral, yeah, that is nice. But that's also really expensive, and usually there's other buildings that are more efficient to get early on. But the cathedral is really nice, especially for the monks. It's mostly for enabling you to buy monks. Not so much for the economical bonus it gives you with the 2 popularity. You can get 2 popularity and at lower population counts quite easily by just building chapels. Of course, the priests...
Chapel is more efficient.
Yeah, the priests move faster now, so they can really bless units and they don't just walk around the map doing nothing. Instead, they actually catch up to units and they can bless them. You made them 1 speed category faster. It doesn't look that way, but trust me, they really do work now. Like, they are faster than these workers, right? You can see that. Okay, yeah, maybe you want to find a spot to attack Fernie, right? Where would you attack if you would have to attack into Fernie right now? What is your analysis? What would you do to attack her? I would argue I would argue your best shot would probably be to just sell everything and do an all-in at this point, because she has so much economy. The only way you can overwhelm her is by building something that she's not expecting. The problem is she already has crossbowmen, so this renders one specific unit that you could build obsolete, which is Arabian Swordsmen. Arabian Swordsmen are very good for a surprise all-in in the middle of the game, because they really slay until the late game. Like before the crossbowmen or like European swordsmen arrive, Arabian swordsmen are very strong. We buffed their defenses, especially against ranged units, and they also have a lot of melee damage. The only downside for them is that they are slow. Okay, you're building the shields. Now that is a good thing, because we can see how shields are slower now than before. And the usual strategy with horse archers and shields together doesn't work anymore. The problem is that shields are way slower now than horse archers, and your horse archers would outrun the shields. But what you can do is you can use the horse archer patrol to not get them shot in small amounts. Guys, sorry for the helicopter that is coming by here. Hope that wasn't too loud.
Oh,
I
don't even
didn't
need
hear
to
the
be
helicopter.
honest.
Okay, Discord voice, yeah, but the stream might have heard it. Okay, nice move out with shields, of course. Let's see if it works. You might want to use control groups. Do you know how to use control groups?
Control 1 and control 2.
Yes, and in
Control and
multiplayer,
number.
do you also know in multiplayer? Because in multiplayer it has a small delay. And yeah, right now you have one control group for all your units. You want to have one control group just for shields, and the other control group just for your archers. That way you can put the shields in front of your archers, basically. By putting shields on 1 and then the archers on 2, you only get the shields shot by the opponent. Yeah, shields also cost wood, if you haven't noticed already. And let's see what is Fernie doing. She's also getting shields, and she has a lot of macemen and spearmen. Very fast units, but these units struggle a lot against swordsmen. Swordsmen are basically the hard counter to macemen. And if you get a good number, so that they cannot win because of their superior stacking, you're usually winning against them in cost-efficient trades. Also, what you might want to go for is monks. Monks are really good for the good defense against this type of army that Fernie is putting up here. Monks and maybe even dog cages. Dog cages also got a huge buff, especially against light units, so that you can pull out a clutch defense in the early game. But unfortunately they are static defenses and can be easily out-microed if your opponent takes the time to do it, but it takes time. Yeah, do you know the hotkey for the market to sell iron and pitch in the meantime? Yeah, just, and if you don't want to go back to the market all the time, you can press Ctrl and M at the same time. And that way you don't shift your screen to another location. Ooh, you bought swords. That is not a good idea. They are so expensive. You should instead build the blacksmith and the armorer. Definitely recommend it over getting the swordsman board. Buying weapons is not a good idea most of the time. Unless maybe for a crossbowman defense against Arabian swords, you would usually produce the weapons. And if you need fast units and don't have weapons, you go for the Arabian ones or the monks or like other units basically. And your stockpile is also overflowing, but yeah, you have other things to focus about, I think. So. Imagine having 2 more pitch rigs. You would have so much pitch. I'm not sure where Fernie is using the pitch. You must build pitch everywhere, right? Or has she secretly built a market? I don't think she... Wait, where does she use the pitch? Maybe she just built a bunch of fire ballistas? No. Fire ballistas cost pitch, that's why I'm saying that. Yeah, this army is basically doomed now. He's just too heavy on the crossbowman shield and melee front there. If you want to use your monks more aggressively, you usually press hold and put them on aggressive stance. Then they are a bit faster if they're close by to enemies. Yeah, this is basically over, I guess. It's okay. No worries. I mean, it's not fair to play against Fernie as the first opponent, right? Yeah, Fernie is really cruel. That many troops. Killing your peasants and your lord. Yeah, maybe you want to play against Syed Mamdou now. Maybe he can
Alright.
be a better opponent in this case. Yeah, let's head out and let's pick up Syed Mamdou. I hope it wasn't too too challenging. And now it takes some time to get used to the stone cost. Not to auto click the stone sell button. That is like one of the main things. Habits, the actual thing with new players means that only players who are not experienced Bootstrap players basically. So Fernie, for example, is not allowed to take part, but she is one of the teachers. So maybe if you see her play very good, you want her as your teacher, right?
Hey,
Don't worry, Fernie will not take part in the tournament itself.
Yeah.
Okay, Flopper named Jay is also in the chat, but I think we will.
yes,
We will get
hello.
one.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I guess you're teaching him something about the Stronger Crusader.
We are live
But-
on stream, by the way, right now. Like we are discovering the maps
Oh, I
the
didn't know about that.
for the multiplayer tournament. If you want, you can check out the stream. But for now,
Yeah,
I think
I-
we will get one game going between A1 and Syed Mamdou. I will just start into the game. Let's see if Syed Mamdou's setup works this time. Do you want to try out the map Fork? I mean, you both don't know it, so it might be fair. And you can just play whatever you like, you know? Like, don't worry about it. And then play a real match afterwards. But we haven't looked at this map yet, and I would like to show it off, if you know what I mean.
I can play any.
Okay, let's just play, like do a view play round, basically. And yeah, I will put teams so that we guys don't do anything. Yeah, okay, let's go. So, view play round. Just experiment around with the map and play however you like. Don't need to...
Should we switch PCs and shit?
And let's see if it even works. Okay, it seems to work.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah, we both died to the lions. Now, guys, it's your turn. So on this map, I will give a quick view for the stream.
Oh, wait, two spectators. So okay.
I'm spectating. So yeah, let me start the overlay really quick. I will have probably a better overlay for the tournament then, but this is what I have for now. If it works, that is. Okay. Yeah, it seems not to work for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe I forgot to start one of them. Okay, we will worry about that later, I guess.
I put hovels in inaccessible areas.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
Okay.
and put hovels in inaccessible areas.
Oh, can you put that in I guess you can, but yeah, we need to make rules for if that's possible. I think we will ban that in the official rules.
Yes or no?
No, in the official rules we don't do that. But for now it's fine. I don't think for discovering the map you just play however you want. We will only finalize the rules tomorrow. So basically you are allowed to do whatever as long as you don't cheat or abuse or like use any glitches. And yeah.
Well,
From tomorrow
I
on
see
we will
point
have the rules out and you can look it up, okay? That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't see putting hovels in inaccessible areas as cheat.
It's not a cheat, but we will probably just ban it so that people don't put like other things there too and everything is accessible. It's just less fun if something is inaccessible and it seems like a bit weird to play around the lines that are like placed somewhere and someone has more space than another and you could play something on the opponent's side. I don't know. It's just weird. Let's just not do it. It's not necessary, so let's not do it. Also, Ranged Gamer is currently almost filling up his whole stockpile.
Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Now, on this map, you might want to put your stockpile somewhere in the middle of your mountain, but you can basically place it anywhere as long as you focus your economy around that point of interest. For this case, there's a lot of pitch down to your side.
Can't place any. Oh, okay. Like a few actual pitch oil.
Yeah, they are usually marked with the rocks. Oh, it seems like something is lagging here.
Usually comes back, right?
Let's see. Don't click in the lag, and it should be fine. As long as you don't recruit while it's lagging. Yeah, it should be fine. And yeah, the pitch is really, really worth to sell, as I thought already. And on this side, there's so many pitch rigs and iron and stone. It might be even worth to put your stockpile closer to the side. On the other hand, if you want to really leverage the two rich farm spots that are in the bottom next to the little lake, safeguarded by your hills that you can easily protect, then you might want to put your stockpile closer to there. That is the two main strategies that I see. And then there's of course the way to put the stockpile up on your hill in the middle of the map. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Now, is destroying a building that's on fire allowed with my delete tool?
Yes, of course. That is, of course, allowed. No problem. You're still losing resources and troops and everything. That is not a problem.
But if you want to build like that, then don't be like that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, once again, shit. Yeah, that's
guess-
valuable.
Yeah, I think you might want to put a well. And wells cost stone if you haven't noticed yet. Yeah, you can also sell the food and then
Kind of want the food.
that is the thing. Yeah, you want the food usually. Maybe you want to put some slingers around your hill to guard the entrances. There's one entrance to the front, which has like two paths down the sides of the hill. And then there's like entrance to each side of the hill. So usually it's good to just put some slingers up on these edges where you can easily detect and defend against enemy slaves and such. Yeah, you can also of course burn your opponent's economy, which is out in the open.
Oh, fuck. The potion requires stone.
Yes, polytoners, everything that is like a little bit advanced in economy requires stone. That's why you really want to safeguard and build up your stone economy. And yeah, that is a... Ooh, the slingers run through the fire. Ooh. That is dangerous.
Ugh. slave want to kill the fucking slinger, stop burning stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, somehow it's lagging a bit. I'm not sure why, but we'll have to look into it. As long as it doesn't crash, it should be fine. It's nice how you're like burning, how you are burning each other. Ooh, another slave. I think you really want to put some slingers up on your hill there, ranged gamer. Otherwise this might happen again and again. Okay, it crashes. I'm not sure what happens
for
here.
fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it's so unstable. I mean, you're well cost stone, right? So it should be fine. So it's not the balance. It might just have been a lag spike then. Let's just restart and try again. And if it happens again, we will see. Okay. I will just go back into the game. Yes. Okay, now at least you know the maps, like this map. Maybe we give it another try. This time I can explain it a bit more. Are you okay with redoing this match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time protect your stone quarry more, and then you might be off to a better start. Also, don't forget the -2 tax at the start. It really helps with your early economy. Get some gold income. And you might also want to sell the food types that you already are getting with your other food buildings. Okay, let's go. Okay, ranged gamer here. Deleting his stockpile right at the start. Interesting choice.
I am moving it there.
Ooh, that is really dangerous though, because you're not really able to yeah, defend it well in that position. Ooh, you deleted it after you got wood already? That is not a good idea. Yeah.
Fuck, I may have been a bit too late.
Maybe then you want to spam woodcutters in one. Don't forget your granary. Yeah. Spend the wood usually and then delete the stockpile. Don't do it the other way around. It's really easy to do because you only have 100 wood at the start. There's no other resources. And after that, you just delete it and put it somewhere else. It's also what Fernie is saying. Yeah. I definitely like the aggressive lord.
Oh.
I think he's also coming, so A1 is definitely here with the clutch defense. Very nice. Now you might
And
want
hit
to...
one.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you might definitely want to spend all your wood to get more woodcutters. Because 2 ain't enough, I can tell you that much. That is enough for 1 quarry maybe, but you definitely want more wood down the line. It's nice that you're actively trying to harass your opponent already. But yeah, I can see A1 is also doing the same. You might want to defend against the incoming slaves from him as well. With some slingers. Yeah, it really depends on what your opponent is coming with. If they're coming with assassins, you might want to mix in 1 archer or even an Arabian swordsman. Also, you got enough wood to upgrade your economy. If you know what I mean. Get this juicy quarry. Yeah, this stockpile location is really bad. Not only because it's hard to defend, but also because you cannot really build your main economy around it. Usually you want some space that you can build stuff on. And on Swamp, you are not able to build any other buildings. Yeah, slowly but surely. Ooh. It's hot. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only 10 wood, so I don't know if it's really worth it. But it's definitely worth to get your opponent's attention.
Fuck it.
One raid unit that we introduced, which is easier to raid with now than before, is the Tunneler. Tunneler skills cost only 15 wood now, and you can almost one-hit economy buildings with Tunnelers. They do insane amount of damage to buildings and even to walls. Just so in case you didn't know. You can try them out. But yeah, there will be a video explaining all the rebalance in about a week. So don't worry too much about it yet. Yeah, with these archers, you probably want to put them on the high ground. In your case, I don't know if it's wise to go out this far. Remember, your opponent has slingers there on the ramp, right? Oh, where are they going?
Oh my gosh, I see them.
Oh, they are walking up this hill. Okay. Yeah, that is a good position for archers. Ah, clicking on the deer there. I see. A1 definitely in the lead right now. He is though a bit disconnected from his stockpile. He has put his weapon economy right over here. When you really want to put them as close to your stockpile as possible. Yeah, A1 has put his weapon economy a bit far out. Like, it's disconnected from the other economy, is what I'm saying. And yeah, these hunters are definitely too close to the deer. They will not hunt these deer here in between the farms. But yeah, let's see. Maybe ones from the hill can help out. If any building is blocking their path to the desired location to shoot, they will not shoot. And if any hunter is too close to a pile of deer, he will hunt other deer piles instead. That is one of the mechanics that we cannot really fix with the UCP yet. But usually just a distance of one cathedral width should be enough to make your hunters work. Not worth. They are always worth in some way. If they can get some deer shot. But yeah, work for the patch that you want him to work is the thing here. A1's Lord gets his back massaged. Very interesting.
But
yeah, you have so much wood in your stockpile, Syed Mandu. You might want to use it for more economy.
no. Right.
Hello. Stream is live. My girlfriend just came home. I'll mute this
Again.
very quick.
I have a very annoying fly for some reason.
Need to definitely get a hotkey for muting my stream or not. Damn, that is a nice slave. That was definitely worth it.
Okay,
Okay.
but saved by these guys.
Usually the one who wins is the one who goes for the killing blow first. And that is why you usually need some tactic to deliver a killing blow. Any way that you have an idea of how to deliver a killing blow, you will win the game. That could be by, for example, getting, 25 Arabian swordsmen, running your opponents over. But for that you need a lot of gold. Or you need some infrastructure to get a lot of spearmen. Or anything really. And yeah, A1, by the way, the problem with your economy is mainly that the armory is so far away. Oh no. I think there's a lag spike here from blue. And yeah, no, it's definitely a big lag spike. 1.8 seconds. Let's hope it fixes itself. Okay, seems to work again. So yeah, if you build 4 horse archers, that is a lot of gold that you invest into them.
But it should be quite useful, right?
Only if you can... Usually horse archers are more for dealing economical damage. They're not really that useful to kill troops.
Fucking assassin.
Usually you want to go for like building arm, like what to say, like building mason maybe, and for that you need a blacksmith or an armorer. Okay, well done here by A1. You got 2 huts, but you can just replace them with 6 wood each.
Oh my gosh, there are 2 of these fucks.
Yeah, you definitely want to build some huts before you lose popularity. Some houses for your population. Okay, your Arabian horse archers are now getting shot from the high ground. That is definitely not a good position to be in.
Shit.
Yeah. Instead, you could have gone for normal archers there. If you just want to let them stay around. Otherwise, I will always recommend to patrol them with the flag. Like they have a patrol move where you can move them in a small area, and then they almost never get shot again ever. Any opponents.
I am losing hard right now.
That's okay. That's no problem. Oh no, it seems like it has frozen. Okay. Oh no. Bernie has left the game. Okay. Oh no, your granary is getting wrecked. No, another leaf. What happened?
I surrender.
You surrender. Okay. You can also surrender by asking for end this game. But look, you had almost as many. You had even more gold than A1. Of course, you were losing in troops and in economy, but you had more gold, and that is mostly due to the pitch that you sold. And yeah, I would say that is a success already. Yeah, anyone else wants to play, or you guys want to play another one? Maybe you want.
I think I go in. I need to sleep. It's 1 a.m. now.
Ah, okay. Then I wish
See
you
you soon.
a good night.
Yeah, good day good evening for you too.
Thank you. Hey, yeah, Fernie, do you want to play another one? Or maybe you, Syed Mamdou, do you want to play another one? Or
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you need to get used to it, right? So why not, right? Anyone else in the chat who wants to play? Maybe give the viewers 5 minutes. So we can... Or we just start right back in. Maybe someone wants to start up the game. Heavens wants to maybe play, okay. Heaven's Devil, do you want to play? Sorry.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello there. We are speaking English as long as
I can't hear you
you cannot hear me. Okay.
on
Then-
Discord. I can't hear you on Discord.
Did you mute me on Discord, or you just muted me because you listened to stream?
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Syed Mamdou?
I can only hear you guys on the stream.
Then you might want to check your Discord settings. Unless it's okay for you to just listen into the stream.
Maybe rejoin VC or restart.
They should be fine.
Yeah, your default communication device is probably set up wrong, it says. Yeah, I'll set that. Yeah, killing is done with a melee unit.
We
of
have
choice.
one output.
I can show you how my settings look. Usually go to here like Discord, and then you go to speech, like voice
Sprach-
chat
und Video
or something.
Chat.
Exactly. And you check that this is default, and if it's not, you like reset it to default, and you check in your Windows settings too that it's default.
Yeah.
Like the right
That's
one.
how it's been.
And then you like put it back and put it to the default one again. Maybe that resets it, I don't know. I don't know if that fixes it though. Maybe you want to select the specific device in Discord as well, if it doesn't work. Okay, Heavens, do you know
It's
how
weird.
to...
Nothing has changed on my Discord settings.
Okay. And on the other server it worked?
Yeah. It's the same as I've always talked to you on Huxley's Watch Meter.
That is weird. Can you right click on me and check if I'm muted for you?
I did already, you're not.
Okay.
I can just try rejoining again, but I'm not sure.
Can you check on Huxley's Watch Meter real quick? Like you can just go into their conversation and ask if it works.
Mhm.
Also, have you set up Game Range already? Okay, let me... I mean, I can ask you because you are listening to stream. And yeah. On Game Ranger, you want to join the room with the password YouTube, small. Let's actually put this
No,
on.
now it also didn't work on Watch Meter.
Yeah, then it definitely must
weird.
be an issue on the settings inside Discord, and you might want to just set it to your specific device inside of Discord. Maybe you unplugged one of the microphones or something in between, or it had like a loose contact.
And I hate Game Ranger advertisements.
You hate Game Ranger?
Game Ranger advertisements.
Ah, yeah, I also hate them. Look, it's blacked out on my stream. I made it get blacked out.
To put some overlay on the advertisement.
I mean, otherwise I'll just listen to you on the stream and there'll be like a 1 second delay or 2
No answer.
seconds.
Ah, that's okay. But it's a bit weird. Do you have a Game Ranger set up?
Yeah.
Hey,
It's the first time essentially I'm using it. I hate using it. It's my first multiplayer game on Beta.
Okay. Let's see. Don't worry about it. It'll be just fine. You just need to install the Bootstrap setup first and then set up the Game Ranger to the location where you installed it. Do you know how to do that? Otherwise, I think there's a setup description inside of the information section on the Discord, where it is described step by step. And for you, probably only steps
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4 are important.
I'm following the steps right now. 1 second.
Very nice. So many people joined the Discord.
what's the stream? Probably in your YouTube link or something.
On my YouTube, yes. I can
But
also
you don't
post...
have that link off our account.
Maybe I should post a link inside of our Bootstrap server, actually.
Okay, I have done that.
Nice. Then, may I ask you to join the game room? It is in the Stronghold Crusade Extreme section. In Game Ranger, you can also enable only to see the games that you own by clicking on My Games at the top. And then you can scroll down to Stronghold Crusade Extreme. And there will be my room with the password YouTube in small letters. Ah, there you are. Matadels.
Yeah. Yeah, old name.
Okay.
Like 10 years ago.
Are you ready to blast your opponent to shreds and pieces?
I mean, I checked last time I played Stronghold Crusader was December last year. I've never played a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but you're so familiar with everything due to your construction of AI, so it'll be fine.
Doubt it. Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
let's just start the game, okay? Let's see if yeah, maybe Said Mamdou has more chance against you than against A1. Don't worry about these. You will. This is just for fun, right? We are just discovering the maps. If you want, you can also choose a map to discover, to try out. If we play Crater Lake, we would have to kick Fernie, because it has only one watcher keep. There wasn't.
The only one I've quickly had a glance at was Hühnerfutter's Lioness.
No, we are not playing any of the old ones. We are playing only the ones that are for the tournament. And we just released them for the tournament itself.
Rip.
Because no one knows them yet. And so everyone has the same time to learn them. So it's more fair, right? Otherwise, people who already
Then I'd
played the other
prefer
maps,
one with less elevation and more space to build.
Okay, so Forkwood actually will not be that bad because there's a lot of space to build. And hill hopping might also be a good map for you guys then. Said Mamdou, which one do you want to play? You want to play another one on Fork? You already know
AI
this?
get 500 gold.
Hmm? What?
Why does the AI get 500 gold?
I didn't understand. What did you say?
You see, like, the normal game stuff.
Yeah.
You see, there's between the Go, there's like 0 in the left side, and then right
Yes.
side is 500.
Yeah, that is our setting basically for this version of the balance. Why the AI gets 500 gold? Because the AI is basically impossible to build with 0 gold. Like it's almost, it's just so hard that the AI is unable to really start up properly. That's why we gave it a small advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
without money.
The AI is so stupid. Yeah.
Like,
So okay, let's put Fernie to the outside keep here, and let's set you up on this map if that's okay. I mean, you've already seen it in the stream, so maybe you have some chances to work on this one.
I've never seen the map. I didn't watch the stream.
Ah, you didn't watch the stream. Then just discover it. Don't worry, it will be fine. I will explain it a bit on the way. Okay. I mean, it's just a fun to play. You can also view the map first.
Sure, I know.
Just play around with it. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. Are you ready? Then you need to click on the little banner in the bottom and you make it appear green. Exactly. Let's start. 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay.
right.
So first one, you always want to put your granary, and you have so many farm spots here. You can put it on the high ground usually. Like there's 2 farm spots next to that. So you might want to put the granary up there. You can also, of course, just set it to the low ground or next to your keep. Anything will work because most of the early food is usually produced by hunt. Getting some hunters set up to hunt the deer. Yeah, and you are already doing the first thing that almost never works. Some of these hunters are too close to the deer. They will not hunt these, but they will hunt the other pile of deer.
But
That are on the map.
the hunter's close to the granary?
You can put the hunters close to the granary, but it doesn't really matter. They are the same speed to the prey as they are to the granary. As far as I know. Yeah, exactly. There needs to be one cathedral space between the prey and the hunters. So between the deer and the hunter's hut. Needs to be at least one space of about the cathedral space. Otherwise they will not hunt that pile of deer. You can see on Heaven's Devil's side here, on Beowulf's side, that the hunters are all going to the deer on the hill instead of the deer next to them. Besides the one hunter that is placed far enough away. That is one of the big issues that we have to explain everyone in multiplayer. So don't worry about it. Everyone does it wrong at the start. It just doesn't make sense. And that's why it's wrong. And yeah, you can also see the hunters are a little bit bugged. Only one of them is coming back with the deer. Yeah, maybe they are now hunting the ones next to the hut. Because they reset their hunting path. And they also always run to the closest deer. Ultra coach showing. No. Sorry, I'm not the ultra coach. I think Bernie and CIO and Alterus are probably even better coaches than me.
Sorry, we might want to actually see what's happening in the game.
Okay. Let's see what is happening in the game right now. You can see some slaves coming out.
Yeah, you can see them. You can see them, but the people who are watching the stream cannot.
Oops.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
yeah, that's what you have to tell me. Man sieht das Spiel nicht, sag ich nur. Okay. You should have told me multiple times. Why is there no message in there?
I was not paying attention, so I said it the moment I noticed it. I was looking at something else in the other.
You
tab.
don't see anything. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's a typical no viewer interaction mistake there from the streamer.
Okay.
Oh!
It's actually.
I blame it on you guys. Very nice. Okay. One farm burned. But Syed already.
It was after he delivered the apple, so it should be fine.
Yeah. But at least some flames have started there, and I really like Beowulf's or Heaven's Devil's approach here with the extra quarry and the woodcutters on the side here. How they kill dogs just by looking at them. Yes, the dogs are so weak because they are a little bit bugged. They respawn too fast and we couldn't really fix that, so we gave them a little nerf so that they don't do too much.
Back then it was making it impossible to destroy Hunter's hut from the side that dogs spawns from.
GG.
Why GG? What's happened?
Isn't it too so?
Ah, he got some
Granary
assassins
is gone.
snuck in. No worries. You can still put your granary somewhere safe and recoup those losses.
And because you have a decent amount of stone, you can recover from this.
You can also build a chapel or two, and you might be fine. Just buy
Suggest
some
against
food.
doing that because you would also need to spend gold for those chapels.
And maybe
Just
you want
buy,
to.
just buy some food. Just buy some food.
But
and-
this granary is destroyed again. Don't worry. Just put it close to your lord or something. Then it will be safe. And you can also bribe your population with +7 fixation. If you want to detect the assassin, you will use your delete tool. You click on your delete tool and you hover around the map. And with that, you can see that you cannot delete there if there's an enemy close by. That way you can detect assassins easier.
Yeah, easy.
It takes a lot of time though, so it's still fair, but yeah, that is usually the way to detect assassins. Yeah, you definitely want to bribe. You would definitely want to give gold to your population with +7.
I am. There's no way in doing it.
You need to sell. You need to sell stuff. You don't have gold. Of course, you don't give anything.
You need to have at least 1 gold to
Yes.
get the popularity bonus.
Sell a bunch of stuff. Get some food in your granary. Perfect. Maybe even put extra rations.
I mean, I think
You
this
will
is
be
a
back
good
in-
moment to actually teach him about resetting the popularity instead
No,
of
I
trying
don't.
to.
I don't think we should teach that. It's too advanced. Let's focus on the base
Okay.
game for now.
Okay, sure.
We can do that when people are already like super. Like the main thing is really not about economy. The main thing is really to kill your opponent and to get a critical amount of gold to have enough army to do so. Let's see. Syed also has a decent economy. He has a lot of wood now. Setting up stone quarries and pitch
Yeah, all you
rigs.
need is like 15 assassins to kill a lord. If you can
all-
sneak up on him.
That's true. And he's getting slowly back to his. You need to. I would recommend for the taxation to just sell something. Anything really.
Wood. I would
Oh
suggest
no,
selling
there's
wood.
another assassin here. Sneaking the stone quarries. No worries, no worries.
Yeah, go again.
If you want, you can also surrender.
I think this calls for a rematch because the game gets really
With
frustrating
quit
when you're.
mission?
If you want.
No, you should ask for end the game. Yeah, you can after it's under quit mission. Yeah, true.
Under what?
On the menu, you press the quit mission, and then
Yes.
there will be a selection called end the game ? And
But
then
look.
yeah, everyone.
You had so much
Everyone
more
goes
gold.
yes.
See that? You had way more gold than him.
Yeah, so this is a good example of the game that is not always about economy, but about like keeping pressure on your opponent. And it goes both ways. If you are under pressure, but you know you have better economy, you can always come back as long as you try to fix the issues in your economy. Like if you have too many workers out that they are, but they are unable to get anything done because maybe there are some archers shooting them. Maybe you need to get rid of those workers, destroy all of them by yourself, so that you have some peasants that aren't dying.
True. Yeah, you can like sleep all your buildings and just get some army right away, defend, and then get back your buildings to working. Something along those lines. Yeah, let's do a rematch, right? Are you okay with another one?
Let's go one more time. Let's see how they go.
This time surely you will defend your stone quarries that you built. That is also a good advice, not to build stone quarries out and about when you have no troops there. Only build what you can defend. So basically you have like a how to say, like an interest range or like a circle of influence by where your troops are, and basically you only want to
How many
exert
how many Arab swordsmen does it take to kill a lord?
only 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah, the problem is Lord can run away from them.
And the Lord is as fast as the Arab swordsman.
Lord has the same speed as Arabian swordsman, so he can always run away from them.
Okay, let's start another game.
But it takes a lot of spam clicking, so sometimes you can kill a Lord with Arabian swordsman.
Yeah, this is a good location for the hunters for sure. They will hunt both.
But for example, macemen, assassins, and knights
too.
and spearmen, these units run faster than the Lord. So if you have enough of them, you can kill the Lord by force.
If the opponent doesn't defend against the troops, of course.
Yeah, that's of
Oh,
course.
No. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I think Syed Mamdou is still putting his hunters too close to the deer here.
Where
No.
They
did
worked last time actually. Maybe not.
Oh no, it's
Maybe
crashed.
they were on the other side of the glen.
Rip.
Yeah, it crashed. Maybe I should have selected the map. That is probably on me. Okay, let's start right back in and redo this. I think it was my fault because I didn't reselect the map. That sometimes happens with this old game.
Remind me again how I should put my hunters. Text preferably.
Oh, text. Okay. Where do I? Maybe I can type it here. Or
You
maybe
should put
Kari can type.
you should put it one cathedral away, like one cathedral width of distance, like 15 tiles of distance.
Maybe more.
Yeah.
Out away from deer.
Yeah, it needs to be a little bit far away, so that the hunters don't go stupid. The hunters are stupid. That's the only reason we have to do this.
Okay, so I put my so basically put my hunters near my keep.
Yeah, you can do that, but you can just put them next to your granary if you put your granary a bit further away from the deer.
Or just
It'll
like
be fine.
anywhere within like the 15 to 30 tiles away is fine.
Yeah.
Really, it doesn't really matter all that much because the deer is limited on most maps.
As long as they have a free shot, like a free path to shoot, it should be fine. And they are further away than their shooting range. That is the reason why they don't shoot. If they are closer than the shooting range, they don't select those deer. Okay, anyways, let's start again. Let's hope it doesn't lag out this time.
Wir werden überfallen. Die Löwen greifen an, Herr. Ihr könnt das nicht dort platzieren, my lord.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oops, this way. Okay. Yeah, that is fine. But now the granary is kind of blocking their vision. Let's see if all of these are hunting. It seems fine. It looks good. Where are they going though? What the heck? Yo, can you see that?
No, I may have done incorrectly then.
Where are they going? Ah, no, that is another bug with the hunters. So if there is any dead deer on the map and they are like in the decision of shooting one, they are running to pick that deer up, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes they just are dumb and run to the other side of the map like that. But it works. You're sneaking his deer, yeah. Now he's shooting your hunters with his horse archer. Horse archers are really expensive though, if you manage to kill them somehow. For example, with spears. If you touch horse archers with spears, they die so quickly. Or with assassins. Assassins also do extra damage against them.
Why can't I control group 2? Is there only one control group?
No, you can use the control groups, but in multiplayer you have a delay. You need to like select units, then wait a second, and then do the control group thing.
Ah, now your horse is making dumb.
Basically, you need to wait for the voice sign, yeah. And then after that, you can put the control group. It's a bit stupid. That is though due to the bad netcode. We are working on fixing it, but it's not yet fixed, and it is basically just a problem of the vanilla game. Once you get used to it, it feels kind of natural to put them after delay, but it's still weird. And it is a good defense here against this assassin. You definitely want to put some spotting troops around your edges, just so you see if enemy assassins are coming in. And then have some archers in a central location that can shoot all of those edges at once. But yeah, that's for later. Also, Syed Mamdou has his stockpile. Oh no, he deleted his stockpile when there was so much wood in it. Ah, that hurts. Usually you want to only delete your stockpile when there's nothing in it and no deliveries are coming in. Otherwise you wait for the deliveries to come in, then use up all the things that are inside and then delete it.
Or just buy the wood.
Yeah, but the wood still is really important and expensive. Like
If you have the gold, sure.
You don't have that much gold. You can of course buy wood, but it's just not as efficient. It costs 4 times as much as it sells for.
And now he's clearing the map. Yeah, it's turning out to be a good game for sure. We've got another attack that never did it. Inside of Size's base, that's going to be another TNT.
CRO, we can hear whatever you are listening to.
Is he demo, by the way? Yeah, he's demo. I thought he was GLA for a second.
CRO?
A load of technicals now out for Vivid. Is going to go and chase down these Vs, or at least chase them away, but there is a Crusader.
Okay, let me put him in another chat so he doesn't have his video talking to my stream. Okay. Yeah, first weapon echo coming up here. No problem. You didn't. It's fine. Okay, we have only one apple farm here from Beowulf on the mountain. He has another spot, maybe a reserve for a dairy farm. It remains to be seen. A lot of open space here in the back for both sides. There's a lot of space that could be raided, but this time Beowulf defended his quarry. Very nice.
Where's that coming from? Oh.
Okay, iron is coming in. And getting sold right away. Look at the stats really quick. See if the overlay works this time. Seems to. Nice.
Sorry about that, Krari.
No problem. Sorry guys. Okay. We have the Lord protecting the granary on both sides, I think. Very nice. And the first spears are coming out. Spearmen are so cheap. It's really easy to amass them, like get a lot of them. Especially as the polytoners are also cheap. Oh yeah, they also die like flies to slingers and archers. So you might want to mix some archers yourself in to distract those enemy ranged units while you are running your opponent over. Yeah, first blacksmith here out of Beowulf.
Oi!
Ooh, and horse archers running across the map. Might want to put them on a control group. And yeah, I always recommend if you don't do anything with the horse archers, just let them patrol. Never let them sit idle in one spot. It makes them way more, how to say, resistant to enemy ranged fire if they are patrolling.
Fucking assassins messing me up so hard.
Yeah, assassins are really strong still because they are invisible. That's why one of the first things that I would teach everyone is to like put little spotting units all around the map. Yeah, you want to invest into spearmen for sure. Spearmen are really price efficient, like gold efficient to deal with the...
Come on.
Ah, damn it. I think there was another ping spike out of side Mamdu. Sorry.
What the fuck?
I don't know, your ping is spiking sometimes.
Don't know what to do about that.
We will have to look into it. I mean, it was going well for Beowulf, so that is a good question that Fanny asked. Do you use Wi-Fi or do you use cable connection for your
Connection to my Wi-Fi router?
Sometimes Wi-Fi just gets random spikes of interference from radio signals or stuff like that. And not radio signals per se, but anything that is really like a signal that is in the same frequency range could interfere. There are usually tons of them.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, do you want to do another round or should we do a little, like if anyone else wants to join, maybe someone who hasn't played yet, wants to play against Heavens, who's just warming up.
Will I play against Heavens?
You can play another one, but maybe if anyone new wants to try it out, I would give them the benefit in this case, just so they maybe have some more people on the stream. Otherwise, we can try again this same matchup, if you're okay with that.
Would rematch.
Okay, let's try another rematch, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems like no one else is speaking up right now. Maybe flex. Okay, let's try another rematch.
Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem.
Learn to counter assassins.
Hill hopping. For anyone's hill hopping, I don't think that is better in this case because assassins are even reigning more supreme on that one. If they have problems with assassins, I think this map is already good and they already have experience on it. So I'd rather play the same map again and let them have a good time than giving them a hard time on hill hopping. For you it's much simpler, Fernie, not for them. Or you guys want to play on hill hopping? That's I will put it up to you guys. No, just because.
No helping.
I just kind of got acclimated to this map.
Okay, that's what I think. Let's just play this one more time. Let's see if this time it works out.
Okay.
Überfallen. Die Löwen greifen an, Herr. Der Lord wurde ermordet.
Okay. So, currently the score for Beowulf is slightly higher. He has in total 6 hunters set up. That is definitely a good use for the early wood. Oh no, it's lagging again. This time though it's yellow. Who's yellow? Oh no.
Me again.
I think Syed, you have a like unstable connection sometimes.
Fuck.
Oh no, Heaven's left.
I disconnected, I think. Wait,
It's
I
going
left?
by the lag.
Yeah, I think it was due to the lag probably. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have anything to do you have a cable that you can plug into your router and your PC? Syed? Or you have like anything to make sure that your Wi-Fi connection is more stable?
People. Okay, what do you mean?
Like any Cat E, like Cat 5e cable or something? To plug into your router and your PC?
I don't know. Like, I have this yellow cable
Like an Ethernet cable.
connected to my Wi-Fi router and to my PC.
So it's already with cable. Okay, so then it's not the problem. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is then. Can you come out, Heavens? We cannot restart audio. Maybe if someone... I think we would give someone else the benefit for now. If someone else wants to play.
Oh,
That might
I
be-
closed Crusader, or what do you want
Yes,
me
you
to
need
do?
to close Crusader, because otherwise we cannot restart.
Yeah, sorry, I'm new to Game Ranger.
No problem.
So, this means I have to leave, right?
No, we can try it again unless someone else wants to try. I think I will play like another half an hour or so some of these maps with you guys, and then we will try to try out the tournament AIs in this balance and just try how they look and do some fun streaming, if you're okay with that. Do you guys want to try another round, or... Yeah, let's do one more. If this time it doesn't work, we will we have to find other players then. Like at least for Syed, I think we have to let you go if it lags out again. Sorry to say. Okay. I am ready. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1, and go.
So, Wolf crashed last time?
Yeah, but it's definitely was the ping spike. I don't know. I mean, I can look at the ping and I can see that your ping is like spiking up and down. So that is most probably the cause. We cannot rule out anything else, but it's most likely the cause. It really looks like you're playing on a Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Let's see. Let's see who is owning this time. You see Beowulf already figured out his perfect start here with the hunters. Interesting. Unfortunately, if you place all of them at once, they might hunt down the deer, but not take them home. Ah, okay, one is already walking back without anything. Yeah, and another one.
Yeah, definitely need to get used to these bugs and quirks.
Yes, that's exactly why you just need to play a bit and you will find it out. Hunters are so bugged. We wish we could have fixed them already, but we haven't found the routine in the code yet. Now we will see the yellow hunters probably bug out at this granary here. No? Are they shooting or not? Yes, they are actually shooting. Okay. They almost blocked themselves with this granary. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Fuck.
Are there
Is my
any
worker killed?
Are there any assassins out on the map yet? I recommend like putting 20 to 30 slingers at the start. Just to defend against possible assassin raids all around your area. But yeah, you would have to sell a lot of food for that to make it work. Oh no.
Ah, this is
This is not playable. This was definitely just some weird spike, but not I didn't see any ping spike this time. Yeah, I'll ask if anyone else wants to join Snowball maybe. We try it out one time without site, and if then it doesn't work, then we have to troubleshoot you guys a connection, but we can do that off stream. Okay? Like for now we just try to find some games, and if it doesn't work, then we'll troubleshoot off stream. Snowball, do you want to come in? I see you were in the chat.
So,
Maybe Luca wants to play. Okay. Yeah, a bit underwhelming right now. But until the tournament, we probably have ironed out most of the quirks and selected who has a stable connection and who hasn't. Okay. I guess Snowball is not in the chat anymore. Snowball.
would there be teamed games, by the way?
Team what?
Themed games.
Yeah, there are team games also. We can also play 2v2, but it's like for the tournament, we are only doing 1v1 tournament for now. As it's really hard to get as many players for team games up. And they all need to be stable at the same time. It has to not lag out and everything. It's just way harder to get everything to work on 2v2s than on 1v1s. Until we have redone the netcode for Strong Crusader completely from the ground up, I don't think we will host a team tournament. But yeah, fun games, it's fine. As long as everyone has a stable connection, it usually works. Okay, let's see. Snowball is not responding. Who else could we ask? Let's just ping on the server here. Let's see if anyone is signing up. Sorry, Syed Mandu, for kicking out for this one. But if it still lags out, then we at least know it wasn't your connection. Okay, flopper named Jay is talking. Maybe he wants to join. And I think he asked for a video tutorial on how to install the patcher.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think this tutorial will help him. He's cooking chicken right now. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. So anyone else in the stream? Come on, guys. Else we will try one more time, maybe. If it doesn't lag out, I don't know. Or maybe we can just play with Heavens against Fernie without market or something. Or maybe CRO without market. Or maybe Heavens against Fernie without market and without mercenary post. Or Fernie without granary. Maybe that is a...
Or Fernie with one hand. No, there's not many buttons.
Fernie
There's
without
not many
hands.
keyboard buttons in Stronghold.
Yeah, there's a problem. Fernie without hands, without a head, and without a keyboard, and without a mouse. No, just kidding. I think no granary could work. And maybe no extra stockpile. You cannot build stockpiles or granaries. Okay. Yeah, I will kick Syed Mamdou for now. That's okay with you guys. Sorry. I'll see you in a bit. Okay.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah, I will kick you for now just to check out if it works, like if it doesn't lag out. And we
Right.
will, and you have to watch one on stream if that's okay for you.
Alright.
Okay. Maybe see you in the next one, okay? Let's start one up and we can have Fernie without granary against Heavens. And if you want, you can play the map Fork again, Heavens. I think you should pick a map. Or you can try out another one. I mean, this is the perfect opportunity to play against a super handicapped Fernie.
Oh, let's just fork again.
Fork, yeah?
Just so I know where the river crossings are and stuff and the resources.
Yeah, I think it's also good to just focus on one map for the start. Just get to know the style, just get to know the general feeling, and then apply the things you've learned on the other maps as well. Okay. I'm teaming up here. Maybe I should team up with Fernie so I can see her assassins. Yeah, so no...
Oh no.
No granary for Fernie, right? No granary. Anything else? Anything else should be fine, right? I've also did it against Bradley. Oh, it'll be fine, Fernie, okay? Trust me. I almost lost. I could have won there. Yeah, I kind of lost. Let's see. He also pushed me right at the start because you like taught him to do that. If Heavens doesn't push right at the start, he will have a chance, okay? Let's do this. 3.
Yes, I know what to do.
2, 1. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to push right at the start. She's probably just out microing you with her lord, so just build as you would usually build, I think. Makes more sense. Otherwise, it's also kind of boring if you just like incinerate all her buildings. You can use the market, Fernie. Don't worry about that, yeah? She isn't giving out bribes. Damn. Maybe now. She will have to give bribes and like always sell 5 wood for the next set of bribes. Because you can get +7 popularity even though if you just have 1 gold in your treasury. It's a little bit of an abuse, but it's so hard to pull off that it's allowed. To like manually pull off. Of course you can pull it off with scripts, but that is of course not allowed. And yeah, as soon as we release the rules, I think we'll also forbid to put these houses on non-accessible terrain. Or any buildings for that matter. My Fernie is experiencing severe struggles on the popularity side there. She has to reset her popularity, but for that she needs to disable her quarry. That's why I would recommend at the start, if you are doing this, get as many peasants as possible while you still have popularity. And then you like just let them run away slowly. It's okay. If you lose Fernie, we can do another one. My stats down? What do you mean with that? I'm dead. I'm not playing. That's why I have the GG next to me. Yeah, I will put better stats, like Grin has good stats, right? I'll put a better overlay later on. I have this overlay also made by Grin. And I'll probably upgrade it for the tournament. Like, I will do some coding for that if possible. Okay. Some slingers already coming in here. Only with the clutch defense. Having only a few slingers. Yeah, if you die, Fernie, don't worry. So we can do a rematch and then I will play. I want to really try this challenge. It's a fun challenge to do.
Nice slave core.
I mean, you just need stone and 80 gold, and then you have the chapel that you need. And you're kind of safe, right? Oh, Fernie's really doing great. Where's her lord? Ooh, this is her lord, okay. And she set you on fire. Very nice. Don't worry. Fernie is a really good player. If you lose against her, then it's totally fine. She's one of the teachers, you know. And yeah, fighting uphill, you will still do only 1/3 the damage, even with slingers. I think that was a misconception, just because how many slingers we had in AI tournaments sometimes. Or they like sling down the archers and turrets, that they would do full damage, but they actually still do just 1/3 of the damage. Yeah. Ooh. One more stone delivery. And Fernie is up to the task of starting herself up. Let's look to the other side here. So much iron already, damn. You must be swimming in gold. 800 gold earned already. You can sell starting food, but not for Fernie. She doesn't have a granary, so she cannot. No. No granary means no granaries here. Come on. Otherwise, it's easy, right? The problem is she already started out without building huts. That was a big mistake, in my opinion. Kind of doomed her in a way. Now she needs to get this priest. Let's see. Okay, priest recruited. 69 popularity. Ooh, there's already horse archers. Damn. Oh no, Heaven's Devil is so strong. Yeah, this might be over already. Let's see. Fernie still has the Lord though. Doing something. She's basically living off of religion. And the priest is not doing a well job right now. It's really... Like, how much popularity do you have, Fernie? Is it positive or... I mean, you kind of get 7 popularity for free most of the time if you manage to eco, but now you would have to delete a woodcutter at a time to get 1 gold. Plus 7. You already have Plus 30 though. Or we want to use for something else. Yeah, I think this is over, kinda. I don't know how you want to come back from this. Let's see how Heaven's Devil decides to kill you. Maybe you can put a lot of spearmen out. Yeah, I don't see how Fernie can come back from this, guys. For Fernie that is allowed, but not for me, is yeah, alright, that's what you mean. Next time Fernie plays this, she can sell the food at the start. Yeah. Maybe that's true. Yeah, now Granary seems really hard, right? Very curious how to play it properly.
What I mean is like you are not allowed to produce and trade any food, but at least the starting food is allowed, maybe.
No, then you
Like-
already have enough food for the whole.
No. I mean, if you build the granary, you are selling all the food right away.
Yeah, but that is so much.
You are
gold,
not
like-
allowed to give any rations. Yeah,
It's-
but yeah, that's basically more than half of your starting resources, though.
And I think it's fine. You should, like, if you're really strong, like against someone really below you, you might be able to still win.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now everything is lost with the chapel down. Yeah, this was an unfortunate start. That is the main thing here. Heavens is also not giving her an easy time. But that is not enough assassins though. Let's see. Actually, they're doing quite well, right? With the 10 extra damage to... Yeah, you cannot produce food. Just wood, you can produce wood. And you can give positive tax. Wood what for? To just have wood and you can sell wood. Wood is the main thing. Like if you restart your popularity, like reset your popularity, you always get like so and so many population, right? And it takes long time until all of them are gone. So you're just living off of them until you have enough to build anything meaningful for popularity, which is something like a yeah, hops farm, for example. On this map though, it's definitely difficult because you cannot build hops farms unless really out about. Yeah, should we do a rematch, Heavens? Like I want to try this without granary thing. That's okay. Are you okay with
Yeah.
that, Fernie? I want to try that out. Okay, are you ready? Then you select the thing on the bottom.
Yeah, I was just looking at the stats for a sec.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, and go. So I will definitely build woodcutters right here at the start. And oh damn it, I lost 10. Please.
مولاي أؤمرنا.
I'm not sure if I can hold this one. I'll try regardless.
ما هو
Okay, let's see what happens here.
أؤمرنا.
I cannot say anything. I can do this. Damn it. It's already gone. No, it's not gone.
ما هو رهانك؟
Let's see how he does in this environment.
Keine Veränderung in der Schatzkammer, my lord.
Let's put some taxation for now. That is good enough.
And that's for one slave, it's already.
Definitely worth it, yeah. Yeah, he comes with slingers.
Are you allowed to tax at 0 popularity?
I don't get any tax at 0 for this. Don't see. They automatically reset.
Ah, we have auto reset. Oh, oh.
Hey, what? I thought I built one archer.
It turns out maybe you lost a building, so Archer got trained off of that.
No, I didn't lose any buildings. Oh no, I'm stockpile.
What is your lord doing?
He's coming back to the economy here.
What I mean is what he was doing before he was there.
Oh.
That's it. And this level of slinger micro is not expected. Ah, you can maybe trade some wheat actually.
I wouldn't trade wheat if I would be sane, you know? That makes no sense.
Now, okay, never mind, yeah. You wouldn't really want to trade wheat, because the alternative is just good.
Es kommen Leute zur Burg. Unsere Goldvorräte wachsen stetig, Sire. Es werden Rekruten benötigt, Sire.
Wir benötigen Gold.
Okay, let's get these hops farms rolling, yeah, baby.
Yeah, rolling to their horse archers.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not a good idea, Krare.
Why not?
You will see when you lose half of them uphill.
Oh, damn it. They're really sucking. You're right.
I told you. And they are on the woodcutter's way too, so woodcutters even helps.
Pretty difficult now.
Keine Veränderung in der Schatzkammer, my lord.
Ah, this is really not that easy. It's true.
I think you are not doing the right thing. I also want to kind of try this.
Where's my lord, though?
It's all the way up.
Yeah, that is bad. Come on.
نعم سنقوم بذلك سموكم
You're not. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you really disbanded him.
He noticed your assassin, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Or maybe
look
he's
again.
frustrated that he disbanded his horse archers by mistake.
Gold fließt in die Schatzkammer, Sire.
Right.
The real problem is that I don't have any use for him.
Yeah, that's caused by your stockpile preference. If like going for the hops on the stockpile on that side is just suicide. By the time you get the first hops delivery, you are already dead.
There's no other hops farm I can build, though.
You have the option of going for other eco elements instead of hops farms.
In diesem Gebäude gibt es keine Arbeit.
Which other buildings do I have? What the heck?
Pitch rigs. They are the fastest return resources that you can get. And they are basically the resource that you have to get if you are playing on no food.
سنقوم بذلك. Unsere Schatzkammer leert sich. كما ترغب.
No, the hops is the only way to get popularity quick. This other one is just giving me gold. That's bad.
You can always get the popularity with religion.
ما هو رهانك؟
Yeah, but I need stone for that first.
Man rückt dem Lord zurück.
Just
Well,
lucky that I got
guess
stone.
what is close to the stone? Pitch.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, as long as you get one delivery of hops, you get the popularity. You don't need the more. The more is just for gold. Apparently seems to agree.
Die Arbeit wurde eingestellt. Dieses Gebäude ist momentan funktionstüchtig. Dieses
Oh,
Gebäude ist
damn it.
momentan funktionstüchtig, my lord.
Yeah, I can just buy stone, right? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I should have just bought stone, I guess.
لنصر سوف تتم مستحيل. نعم بدون مشكلة. Die Arbeit wurde eingestellt, my lord. Unsere Goldvorräte wachsen stetig, Sire. ما هو رهانك؟ أؤمرنا.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
ما هو رهانك؟ نحن في خدمتك. سنترك حالا.
I'm not even sure if it was worth what I did so far. Oh no, he has spears. I need slingers.
In diesem Gebäude gibt es
I need to
keine
reset popularity. How
Arbeit,
to
Sire.
reset popularity?
Die Arbeit wurde eingestellt, my lord.
Oh, I don't have gold.
الحصان سريع. Es werden Rekruten
Where's
benötigt,
another
Sire.
worker that I can disable?
Der zweitgrößte Herrscher.
نحن تحت
Any idea?
الحصان.
Have you slept the iron mines? Yes. Well, you have two hops farmers.
Ah, the priest.
Ah, the
Arbeit
priest.
wurde eingestellt.
He's a holy
Wurde
unit.
eingestellt, my lord.
But why do I have still... Like, where's the fourth one?
Pitch
then?
rig, pitch rig, pitch rig. It's pitch rig.
Ah, the shitty
You have
picture.
one pitch rig in the bottom.
Yeah, I can just disable that next time.
Wir verlieren ein bisschen
Yeah, it's
Gold.
miles away from the stockpile anyways.
Ihr seid zu gütig, my lord.
And now I can take...
أؤمرنا. ما هو رهانك؟ ننتظر. سنقوم بذلك. Die Arbeit wurde eingestellt.
One.
Dieses Gebäude ist
Give me
momentan
some workers to
funktionstüchtig,
play.
my lord. Dieses Gebäude ist momentan
Give me some sunshine.
Die Arbeit wurde eingestellt. Dieses Gebäude ist momentan
That's fine,
funktionstüchtig,
Give
my
me
lord.
some rain.
Ihr
Give
könnt das nicht dort
me
platzieren,
another
my
chance. I
lord.
wanna grow up once
نحن
again.
أبطال. اركب مثل الريح.
Why are they not patrolling? I told them to patrol. Holy shit. Damn it. Why do I have no religion? Oh. Yeah, one chapel is not enough.
I don't want to make the bad joke, but
Which bad joke do you want to make?
because you're not a religious person.
That is a really bad joke. Let me give some bribes to my population.
Es werden Rekruten benötigt, Sire.
ما هو رهانك؟
See if this. Please work. Oh my god, he's so bad. Look at them! They're so low! Holy shit!
But they shared the damage.
Yeah. Holy.
It's still a cost-efficient trade.
It's just not really worth it.
Man rückt dem Lord zu Leibe.
ننتظر الفرس تعد نحن أبطال لا من أسرع خيولنا جاهزة
No! No! Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yeah, I'm basically dead. Yeah, GG. I think this was a failed try. Maybe CIO wants to try. It's okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm curious how it would
You're
go.
the master with the...
Low economy, right?
Yeah, with the low economy. Damn. Maybe you can master more than 1,200 gold by August 85.
Let's see.
Okay, let's pick CIO up and see if that works. Is that okay for you, Heavens, to play another one? I think this is really fun. For us, at least. I don't know if it's fun for you.
Sure.
But you can just learn a bit about the...
I can definitely notice that after a few in-game years, I run out of ideas of what to do.
Yeah, that's why you will have a trainer. Maybe you already have a choice now after playing against us a bit. Like, already know who to choose. Okay, CO, are you coming?
Yes. Maybe I should turn on VPN first.
Are you sure?
Let's try it this way. If it
Yeah, let's
causes
try.
crashes and stuff, we can do VPN.
Let's go. Another one. And another fork. Beowulf against CIO this time. Who is a little bit slow with loading because his laptop is really slow.
I'm
Right?
playing on I'm playing on a desktop computer.
And your desktop is slow. Oh, you just loaded up
No,
for the first time.
it's the
today.
first time in this
Yes.
session of. Oh, wait a second. My game is it's not the correct one linked. Let me fix it.
Ah, damn it. Okay. let's
I have
restart.
no idea when it
Did you
got
install
changed.
the new setup?
Yes.
Okay.
Games. Or maybe that got quarantined or something.
Maybe. Is the
Nope.
64-bit version?
I'll be right back.
Let's try again.
We need the 32-bit version.
Yeah, I fixed it. Let's see.
This year is the last. Just pointing it out for everyone, even though he's much faster this time. Yeah, Heaven's Devil is currently not here.
Alright.
Yeah, who is watching right now? Let me know in the chat. Come on, guys.
How? Crary remembers there was a chat.
I mean, I only have comments like I'm selling starting food, not allowed either. He
Yeah,
is selling
that's
starting
me.
food, not allowed either. Oder. Roll on, Big Mama.
Okay, good to go.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and
Oh, wait.
go.
Alright, anyway. It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, yeah? Don't forget to place houses at the start. I like the way you roll down the hill. Maybe you want to put 3 houses here, or just so you know. Then you have more buffer of population to despawn.
Hello.
And you might want to sell the last wood instead of using all the wood, you know? It's better to
Actually, yeah, it kind
sell
of makes
one.
sense. But I also want to put a mercenary post, so
okay. Put one more house though.
I cannot.
Ah, damn
I
it.
ran out of wood already.
Bad. That is bad. You should really cut down the trees to get a hops farm quick so you can get other popularity.
That's a later concern.
I think you should not put only one woodcutter. That is bad. That is making your population less. You get less population that way. And you have no upkeep cost for your population, so you should use that. Do tax as long as you can. Yeah, I shouldn't have put minus 24. I should have put minus 2 tax. Could have taxed way longer and more. Damn it. That was a bit bad. But I wanted to also reset my narration. Oh! Already a chapel out. Heaven's Devil hasn't harassed yet. Let's see how it goes. Now the slingers are coming over. Nice micromanagement there against the slave. A huge push coming in. Let's see. Oh, has his keep in the front line. His lord down on the quarry. I think he needs another chapel though. One is probably not enough. Let's see. Nice archer there on the keep. Heaven's Devil moving in here. Killing the workers and the cow. Nice shots fired. Yeah, CIO is not putting any pressure on him. He can really advance his economy. Heaven's Devil, if you don't know what to do after the first little while, I would recommend doing the upgrade path from Spear economy to Mace economy to Knight's economy. And then using those troops respectively. Putting a dairy farm out, getting some leather harnesses. Yeah, Fernie, exactly. That is a big concern and we definitely will fix that. It's just dumb. I think Heaven's Devil has also learned quite a bit from the last games. He's really pushing his luck though. Don't think that was a worth trade. The more slingers are joining the fray. Heaven's Devil selling everything to get more slingers. Not concerned about his own defense at all. Oh, with another stone delivery. Resetting his population. Get back to ground zero. Maybe you want to even put the stockpile close to the low ground there.
I didn't find a good ground for that.
Next where the tree was cut? Is that possible? You might want to put some woodcutters. Yeah, okay, you got it. You got it, CO. I trust you on this. You're still getting harassed here and there, but other than that...
Okay, nice granary snipe.
Ooh, you sniped his granary. Very nice. Ooh. That was probably not cheap. Did you sell any of the food? Oh no. I think something is lagging. Blue is
Got
lagging.
two.
It's blue.
No,
Yeah.
it's almost frozen level lagging right now.
Yeah, I think you are lagging CO. Yes.
Yeah, I see defeat screen right now.
Yeah.
It
I
says
think,
Krarlut and Beowulf wins. Why? I'm
think
still in
I
the
win.
game.
I think I win. I don't know, you
Let me
definitely
try
didn't
some
start the
VPN.
latest patch, yeah?
Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to open the map, no?
Maybe you still have the old map of this.
Let me see.
Look at the change date of the map. No, it's a different name. You definitely have this map. It's okay. No worries. Okay, let's jump out
on
one
the
more
VPN
time.
though.
And let's get CRO on the VPN. I don't know if we want to even play another one. I think we should move over to trying out the AI tournament AI now. If that's okay for you guys. I know you all want to see more multiplayer, but I think I want to try out how the AI behaves on the new patch. Oh, maybe if Snowball is here, we play another one. Is that okay for you, CRO, to give up
Sure.
your spot for Snowball?
Of course.
Snowball against Heaven's Devil? What do you think, guys? You want to see that, right?
Unless there's an handicap, Snowball will win.
Yeah, that's okay. Snowball cannot use Arabian units. What do you think about that?
What?
At least slingers, maybe.
Only slingers, yeah. Snowball can
Okay.
only use slingers from the Arabian units. Yeah?
Okay, I can
Sounds
try
good.
it.
Okay. I mean, Snowball even won against me sometimes, so...
Yeah, but you won't play real.
Yeah. Do you want to try out a different map or the same one? Because Heaven's Devil wants to play the same one over and over. Think? Evans, what do you think?
No, not necessarily, but
For now.
I
it's
will need a
fine.
view round.
Ah, come on. This is fair to not have a view round, I think. You have seen it on stream, no?
Okay. Let's try it.
Very convincing skills.
Sorry. No, it's not, but you're so experienced. I think it otherwise wouldn't be fair, you know. If you have another view round and figure out the map. I mean, you're not super skilled, but you're definitely not a super beginner.
Yeah.
And Heaven's Devil is definitely a beginner because he just played the game for the first time in multiplayer ever and hasn't played the game for a year, so not necessarily a year, but like almost. Okay, let's do this. Okay, only slingers from the mercenary post for Snowball, and everything else is okay. And don't put your houses on the inaccessible area.
Yeah. But
the buildings too. Don't put them on the inaccessible area.
But please remind me on this with the slingers.
Okay.
That should I build in the action that I
Okay,
can delete them.
We will all look at your base Snowball, yeah? Fernie and me, we both see your assassins, so you cannot build them. And we will remind you if you build them to disband them immediately, yeah?
Yeah, that's sounds good.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, and action!
Let's see if Beowulf will adapt his strategy. Now that he knows
lagging
his
a bit.
opponent can get a lot of slingers.
But that was the starting leg, right? That should be fine.
Let's hope.
There's sometimes a starting leg if someone has a slower PC. Started resyncs then. Okay, interesting choice of putting hunters here for Snowball. Definitely more advanced. We see he has played this kind of game mode before. At some point in the past. Maybe just multiplayer though. Yeah, and you all have all food types at the start, so you can tax -4 even if you want. Or you can sell some of the food and get early units. For yeah, fast play, you usually sell the food and get units. But yeah, in this level, I think it's still fine to just tax it out. More efficient to tax than to sell, of course. If it wasn't obvious already. Okay, both of them have a granary already. And still have their granary. I'm just pointing it out due to the past games though, but it shall be noticed that the granary hasn't been cut down yet on either side. I cannot see any troops out of Snowball so far. You know that you can build slingers if you want.
Maybe
Slingers,
he does not want.
yeah, maybe he just tries to not play any Arabian units. But Heavens is also not too keen on pushing him. So we will find out. I haven't seen a stone quarry out of Heavens, which might be a mistake. You really want to get stone early Heavens, just so you know. Stone is so important for all of your other economical advancements that it's a high priority to take and also defend. And also raid, of course. And yeah, if you haven't seen the map yet, there's also 2 stone quarry spots in the front of your hill, slightly to the side, which are possible to defend, but not as easy to defend.
It's easy to defend against melee raids, but not against ranged raids.
Is basically that. Heavens with the forward stone quarry. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see the Thunder's Guild for Snowball. That is definitely a wise choice here. He is one
As we
hitting those
told him,
buildings.
he cannot use any units from Arabian. He went to Thunders. Let's see that.
Yeah, Thunders are definitely
Ooh.
worth here. They do so much damage to buildings. Let's see. And bam, down. Faster than an assassin maybe.
Yeah. I think it is faster than an assassin.
And they also do extra damage to workers, but they are still
No.
kind of weak.
I don't
So
think they do extra
they
damage to
do.
workers, do they?
We did that in the last inclusion.
Oh, okay. How much, actually?
They do 100 damage to workers. And they do 20 base damage. They did 25 in the base game, but we nerfed the base damage a bit.
Ah,
now
okay. So,
they do, like-
so you made them visible assassins.
I made them visible raid units. If you, I tried it out with the workers, and basically it was just dumb. Like they died to woodcutters, kind of. It's just useless, you know. I mean, they didn't die, but almost died to woodcutters. It took ages for them. They were just like not able to do anything unless you actively micro them all the way, all the time, and that is kind of dumb and boring, you know. And why even use them at all? They're not really that good at killing the peasants though, but you might
They
want...
still are killing a lot of peasants.
that's true. You might want not... You don't want
that's
them
a
to
very
fight
nice
assassins,
trait,
though.
actually. He baited out 2 assassins. If
Yeah,
only he
but
doesn't fight them.
the assassin, like one assassin is worth as much as 2 tunnelers here. And both assassins live there.
Well, assassins will of course live, but they lose their rally points. So
Novel also lost some stuff. Seems. Yes,
we
at
are too
least
focused on what's happening on the other side of the map.
he cut something down here. Got some.
Oh, do you see that, Gary? Do you
What?
see what's happening? Right under your mouse, but not now. Like 5 seconds ago, right under your mouse.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Oh, snowball. Might want to reconsider your defensive setup. I think there's not enough to spot every corner of your economy.
I would say building placement rather than defensive setup.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that these houses had to be in such an unfortunate spot here, yeah. Now the assassin. Cut them down. Well, microed here from Heavens. Definitely a nice sight to see. Let's see how long they can keep up the pressure. And when it starts to kind of get difficult to even raid anything with assassins, when there's groups of ranged units all around the base ready to defend.
The moment spears are out, that's when it really gets hard to raid with assassins.
Yeah, definitely. 36 troops for Beowulf. Only 22 for the non-Bio Snowball. Ooh, look at this. He defended the Stonkery just before it died.
And the problem is that Stonkery is not going to give anything.
And also the tunnelers are not doing anything anymore.
But aren't they dead?
Yeah, there's no new tunnelers, is what I'm saying. He has built the tunneler skill basically for the only 2 tunnelers.
Well, he certainly got the payoff.
He got it, yeah. But he also
And
wasted
look
a
at
lot of time on it, you know.
Look at the stockpile now.
And now I provoked him to build 2 more. That is what I wanted actually. Okay, we can see the horse archers are shooting all of the stone masons here. And the ox tether workers. And the oxen even, yeah.
Mostly oxen.
Mostly oxen. Okay. A lot of resources coming in here for Beowulf.
It's definitely on. It is
So
eco
much
game.
wood. And he sells the iron, doesn't use it for weapon production. Might be a mistake. Let's see how much gold he has though. Only 100. Maybe he should go into some popularity.
But he's plopping down the weapon eco, so
I would go
see no
for
problems.
a church and some chapels at this point for him.
I wouldn't bother.
Yes,
Although I am the player that who always
Yeah.
builds churches when others wouldn't. I wouldn't get churches at this point.
At least some chapels I would put around. So that he can use more of his iron for weapon production, doesn't have to sell all of it. And he could place more pitch rigs. He has so much wood, he could easily place a lot of pitch rigs on the side there. Getting a boost to his economy.
I tried it last game and I couldn't find any place where...
The pitch rigs are marked with these
Surrounded
stone
by
circles.
rocks.
Yeah, there's some rock circles in the swamp. That's where you place the pitch rigs inside.
Let me check again.
Can you see the little rocks in the pitch in the swamp?
Sorry,
Yes.
let's see.
There's
Look in
basically
a
pitch rig spots.
Similar to where you put your iron mine.
Yeah.
It's surrounded by rocks.
Ooh, there's
Oh,
a
I
ton.
see now.
Yes, and there's many of them. Once we have the monster fish pitch texture in here, then maybe we can do that as a hotfix.
So it makes it more differentiable.
Then it makes it more easy to see the pitch, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we can see 2 hops farms for Snowball. Interesting choice. He has hops already, but he's not using it for beer yet. Beer is really, really good to sell as well. If you have no food though, I would prefer bread, but you can still buy wheat, of course. There's also one more wheat and hops farm spot where you have the little fork of the 2 swamp paths behind your castle. Where the woodcutters
Basically
are
where your
cutting.
woodcutters get rid of the tree.
There you can build another wheat or hops farm. I would recommend hops because you don't have it yet, but yeah, your choice. Hops is way more expensive to buy, that's why. You might want to have one hops farm somewhere. There's also more farm spots up on the top of the map. Ooh, nice harassment here with the horse archers. I think Snowball is really struggling because he hasn't built the bread economy. And he's not giving bribes even though he has so much gold. What a
I don't
greedy...
think he's struggling because of that.
What
just
a
needs
greedy
houses.
lord. Yeah.
He just needs houses, really.
Why
I
would
don't need
Snowball...
houses, I need popularity.
Yeah, he has 626.
Oh, you tanked popularity. When I saw some food in your granary, I thought you had
He
popularity.
didn't have food for a long time in his granary. And these two horse archers are not helping with shooting down all of these woodcutters. And his archer's not seeing them properly because he doesn't have glasses on. Oh no, oh no, look at the assassin getting the value in gold.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Meeting down the
No.
assassin with the archers. Damn, that is an expensive choice there. Yeah,
Guys,
maybe we should have given...
Krali, you need to work on your wording, man.
Yeah, sorry. That is unfair. I think Snowball is doing quite well for the which restrictions we put on him. He's actually getting European archers where yeah, there's almost no European troops. Ah, okay, now he's also getting European troops here, spearmen and archers. And next time we can give Snowball the possibility to build the other Arabian units. I wouldn't have thought that he would struggle so much against someone who has played the map 5 times in a row already. Yeah, it's a bit unfair. I'm sorry, but I think it's still a fun match to see, and I really like to see Snowball struggle. It's always fun to see Snowball struggle.
I like to see like be evolving with every match, doing something more than the previous match. Like this time, he's actually getting European units.
Ah, a lot of them. Not only spears and archers, but also getting into maces. He hasn't built any dairy farm though. I would build a dairy farm somewhere on the map at least to get these juicy.
This apple farm only supports work also for dairy farm, so.
Leather workers, yeah. Leather workers are really worth it. They are so cheap, and you get like 8 or so supported by just one dairy farm.
And that depends on the distance.
Yeah, depends on distance, exactly.
Usually 6 is the way to go.
6 when it's really close, or like 5 to 6, and when it's far away, it might be even 10.
I think he's
Yeah, I think Snowball is
only
dead,
just
yeah.
barely recovered his eco. Like
Yeah,
I see
think
he's getting some workers out.
He's kinda dead at this point. Damn, unfortunate. He's gone for the hops, and I would have really liked to see it work, but I think the beer was not in time.
Issue with hops is it's so slow.
You need to instantly build the brewer, even if there's no hops yet, because otherwise they don't detect the hops. They always have like the long update cycle before they detect hops. Oh no, now they're conquering the tower there.
I would have loved to see if the Lord was guarding it.
Yeah, definitely did well though. Guarded it just in time.
Oh, it actually did guard.
And 3
I
archers
am having
against
some
that
stream
many.
delays. So.
I think 3 archers are still not enough though.
Yeah, but we can, I think, put some reinforcements on that tower.
Yeah, but he needs to use his daughter as a shield, otherwise he's not getting the last archer protected there. Like you can put the Lord as a shield in the front. Ah, okay, but he is... That is also good, yeah. No problem.
It's basically the essence of this game.
Getting
Support
the
your melee units
yeah.
with archers and fight.
Melee units are superior, that is for sure. Oh no, but Heavens also has melee units. He has 5. That might be even
That
game
5
already.
might be enough to actually kill the Lord.
That is definitely enough to kill the Lord.
Because the Lord already lost some health.
Snowball is...
In the original game, it wouldn't be enough, but in our game, in this
Yeah,
balance
definitely
patch, the Macemen are way stronger compared to Vanilla.
Hello,
It's almost
Maman
like twice as strong.
Barbar. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, the expensive inn is getting Some serious damage down there from the maceman. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Well, it didn't have any ale inside, so it should be fine.
But Snowball hasn't pulled his
Yeah.
snowball yet, so at least that's good for him, right?
What does that mean?
That is the spawning all your units where you're winning.
He maybe didn't pull the snowball because he was not winning.
I put the GG even though... Yeah, okay. Snowball also put the GG. I think. Yeah, well played. Well played. Maybe you want to do a rematch? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but this time I would like to use also
Yes,
Arabian
okay.
units.
Are you okay
Yeah,
with that, Heaven 7?
Yes. It should be fine. I think the Beowulf is actually learning pretty fast.
Yes.
He's adapting and learning.
I'm Kurt, bro. Welcome, Kurt.
That's definitely gonna be my last game though.
Okay.
It's late.
Alright.
Yeah, this is the last game, and then we will... Yeah, maybe we will check out the AIs next time. And yes, let's go. Are you ready, guys? Beowulf just needs to... I don't have the camera on, but... Okay. Yeah, it's sauna in my room because I closed the door, so I don't distract anyone in the...
Only one thing, no assassins, please.
No assassins? You guys both agree?
Okay.
I mean, you will have to train against assassins later on, so it's okay if you exclude them now. But yeah, just be aware that assassins are in the game. And we will train specific ways.
Use whatever you want.
Use specific, train specific ways how to deal with them. And one key to dealing with assassins is to just not build your Icarus far out. That is basically the main defense in the beginning. Just getting like a group of slingers of like 6 or 7 is usually enough for defending against 1 or 2 assassins already. By spreading them out and not stacking close together. That way they can earlier detect the assassin, and second, don't get slain all at once, and you have some time to react with micromanagement. Okay, anyways, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Have fun. Good luck.
Wir werden überfallen. Die
Der
Löwen
Battlefield ist komplett.
Ihr habt nicht genügend Güter.
Okay. Let's see if anyone does more gold than us. Because we already got 400 gold. Nice, right? That is how much gold you can get by just selling the starting food. 400 gold. But you have to sell all of it to do that. Ooh. Snowball is lagging? Snowball, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're back. Okay. Your ping spiked really high there. Maybe someone downloaded something or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of hunters coming out of Beowulf. Who's like a bio wolf, right? So he is like hunting. I don't know. How do you pronounce this in English? Beowulf.
Beowulf, yeah.
Okay. You have 4 houses out of Snowball. That is really taxing on his food, but he also has +4 taxes probably. -4 taxes so that he can leverage all the extra population that he has. Otherwise it would be just a waste to build that many houses in the start. 2 is usually enough. 2 or 3. Depending on the amount of woodcutters you're spamming out. I like to build 3 and then I always get punished by Altos and and Fernie. For being so overly economical, you know. I know already that I will lose buildings to assassins, so I just build some more, you know. So is assassins allowed now or not? What I didn't really...
Yes, everything.
Everything is allowed. Okay, also assassins. Just so it's clear to everyone here. Dr. Eastside sagt, wir sollen Deutsch reden. Wer von euch versteht alles Deutsch?
Mir ist egal, also ich weiß ja nicht, wie viele im Stream sind, aber wir sind ja alle Deutsch.
Ja, ja. Außer Fernie. Fernie, verstehst du Deutsch?
Ah, okay.
Aber Fernie sagt ja auch nichts gerade. Do you understand German, Fernie? Probably not, right? Yeah. I think I asked it already. Der O versteht Deutsch, aber kann es nicht gut reden, glaube ich. Also ein bisschen versteht er. Wir haben Slinger auf der oberen Seite und auf der unteren Seite kommt auch Pressure. Ich sehe das schon. Heavens hat auf jeden Fall unseren Style hier komplett adaptiert. Sehr schön immer, wie du pusht am Anfang. Dir ein paar kleine Siege holst. Gefällt mir sehr gut. Achtung, da ist ein Hunter. Bisschen Micron vielleicht. Ah, beides Sklaven? Nee, haben es geschafft. Okay. Snowball kommt jetzt auch mit den vielen Truppen. Okay, you like English more, okay. Dr. Eastside says it sounds nicer if I speak English. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me speak English then. We have Horse Archer, a Horse Archer here coming out from Snowball across the map. That is an interesting sight. Yeah, Arabian Unit is definitely the early game king. Until you can afford the real weapons. There's wheat farm here for Heavens. There's also another password in the back here for Snowball that he could use for a dairy farm. And what did I just witness here? I think there was something here that isn't there anymore. Maybe I'm imagining things. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that my English was good. I always get feedback that my English is still bad, so I assume that it's not that good, you know, especially the TH. Okay, we have 2 horse archers against 1. That is probably a 1 fight for 2. If the one horse archer has such a long patrol. Your Deutsch is bad. Yeah, that is true, Fernie. My Deutsch is really bad. You can't understand it. Yeah, true. My Deutsch is really bad. I also think so. I'm like I did a language test. My girlfriend is Vietnamese, right? So we also did like a little language test in a magazine. And yeah, we both did that test. And she got like C1 level or something. And I think I got like B1. So yeah, I think my Deutsch, like my German, is not that good. It's fine, as long as I can speak some English. Okay, first hops farm here out of Snowball, who is already investing into heavier weaponry. Going for
One thing I don't understand is what is destroying the buildings of Snowball. Like there is definitely a melee unit there.
I don't see it either. I think though, Snowball is not really paying attention too much, and he's just like not using the trick that we showed earlier with the delete tool, where you just hover over.
Okay. So Beowulf is allowed to use assassins.
Yes, everyone is allowed to use assassins.
Ah, okay. I forgot. I
no, Beowulf
misunderstood that.
is losing some slingers here in the middle. To the unmicroed, unpatrolled horse archer.
Horse archer is the highest
Who's the assassin?
Maybe you caught him already. I don't know. I didn't see it either. I think he's sneaking
It
very
was such a
nicely.
sneaky assassin that we only got to see the destroyed buildings.
This is like masterfully controlled. No one has built a moat yet. Interesting, right? Bunny would have already mounted this part. In the back here. more houses coming out of heavens. He is investing heavily into wood weapons. I think he has some fetish for wood weapons, selling some pikes and spears from his AI. I don't know. Maybe not. And yeah, you can also use your wood for a mill, just so you know. You don't need to use all the wood for weapon economy. And
Use it for weapon economy.
the more wood you use for weapon economy, the less wood you have to invest into more economy buildings. So you might want to upgrade your woodcutters, especially not next to your economy, but out on the field. Unless you run out of wood. Oh, his horse archers seem kinda in danger here. It's so nice how Heavens has like it's like looking at all of the map at once. He's definitely not inexperienced. He's definitely playing well here. I'm proud of his control. Yeah, pikes are good to sell because they are like a bit more valuable to sell than spears. But spears are faster to produce.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Did we change the price of pikes or something? Because the pikes use 2 wood each, so if you're considering the wood price of it, pikes definitely sell for less.
Yeah, the pikes are
or
not
the same.
Yeah, it's because we didn't change the spears anymore. Yeah, it's dumb. The spears should be 90 and 45, but they're not.
No, even then it's
no.
it only
then
gets
faster
up to
with
equal.
No, it's faster with the pikes because they have less pathing. In case you don't like your armory is further out or something. You have like faster pathing if you don't need to run to the armory every time, and you have a shorter animation total. 1 pike production animation is shorter than 2 spear animations.
Maybe. But then there is the crossbow that is better than both of those.
And 10 polyturners, he says. He's building at the start. Yeah, that is a lot of wood used by the polyturners. I'm usually selling spears and also building spearmen in the multiplayer balance because it's usually easier of a choice in the beginning to have just spears lying around and selling them if you need the gold or using them if you need the units. And you cannot really use the pikes unless you have armor already. And armorers are really, really expensive in the rebalance. Because 60 is... Oh my god. What is happening here?
Ooh.
I think we need to buy some food here. We need to buy some food and get some bribes to the population. So they come back and help us. Maybe even disable some of the stone quarries and wood cutters just to get the population back for the priests. He has food, says Fern, yeah, okay. But he has only 2 bakers. He needs 8 bakers for 1 meal or something. And he doesn't have the population.
Maybe still, okay.
Yeah, the woodcutters. Maybe sleep the woodcutters.
Much, I think.
The woodcutters are running into the archers here. I would just sleep them. Even though you lose wood, it's okay. You get the woodcutters, you get the popularity, you can reset. So I would sleep the woodcutters. Oh no, the macemen are coming up the hill here. Careful, heavens! Oh no! That is expensive there. Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe he has some weapons to defend? Spearmen or something? Yeah, spearmen are just not strong enough.
4 macemen is a little bit too much at this point. He needs more lies or something to respond.
You can also join the multiplayer event, Dr. Eastside. Like, just try it out. This is very different than the vanilla balance. And you are more...
Warte, was? Die Kolbis können von da oben die Kapelle angreifen?
Wow, that is... I don't know. Maybe with aggressive stance? Damn, that is devastating. Ooh, you need the 2 macemen defending there as soon as possible. Oh my god, no. The weapons. Say the weapons. Oh my god, no. He lost all the weapons there. Damn, that might have been expensive. Oh no. Damn, Snowball is really in your face with all those. Both of his armories are full. Just sell the weapons and get troops instead, yeah. Ooh. That is a devastating blow here. At least the popularity is back. Maybe you want to put your woodcutters to work, your quarries to work again. Get some troops out. I think just building so many horse archers is not really that valuable. You only want like a few to patrol, and then the rest you put in archers. It's way cheaper to build archers. Yeah, you don't use the Arabian Swordsman yet. I think that is a mistake. I will definitely teach some players to use Arabian Swordsman. Bernie's lovely unit.
Especially with the latest buffs, they are like kinda crazy.
Also consider that horse archers are not that OP anymore because normal archers have more health, so you take longer to kill them. It's not as strong of a unit, and Snowball now has knights. You definitely need spearmen against knights. They are the...
So you don't have what makes horse archers really OP, which is shields with running speed.
Yeah, you don't have that anymore. Cannot use... Funny. Oh no, the knights will clear out the horse archers so easily.
If the horse archers don't run away, yeah.
And the horse archers and the knights both take bonus damage from pikes and spears. And now you definitely want to have not your... Oh no, don't use your maces against the knights. That would be devastating. Like, you will definitely not want to use that. Knights are so OP in this balance, but they also cost so much. Let's see this knight. How many spears can it slay? Spears are still not enough here. Yeah, you definitely need pikes as well.
Spears are good, but like you need a lot of them.
Yeah, you definitely
like cost-wise, they still pay off.
They only cost like 15 gold, so it's fine. I mean, it costs the weapon and the gold.
And 5 gold, like
crossbowmen
it's
definitely also worth. But crossbowmen are also like you definitely need a lot of just ranged units in general if you want to kill knights. But crossbowmen usually deal well with any armored unit at that point. As soon as anyone has crossbowmen, you usually want some shields just to distract the crossbowmen with your own ranged units because of their preferred target choice. Ranged. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Snowball is just now building his bread economy. He also has a lot of weapons in his armory. Mainly swords though.
Mainly maces, I'd say.
Yeah, selling swords to get stables is a good choice. So, and look, he has so much gold. He could even build a cathedral. With that much gold, I would probably go for the monks. With Heaven's Devil's gold. He might just buy the extra stone that he needs, but yeah, this is also a good choice to get the armorers. Yeah, it all costs stone though. He really needs more stone quarries. One is just not enough in the late game. He has one more in the front, but it is also attacked by knights. And yeah, there's another round of knights coming in from Snowball here. Danger is encroaching. Beer economy running for Snowball, but he doesn't have the chapels that our Beowulf has. How much do they give actually? Do you have like +6? You don't need to look now, it's okay. Just curious. Oh no, the oh no,
I
the
think
horse
they
archers.
give at most +4, I think.
Your horse archers. Careful. Yeah, +4 at least, I think. I think they're definitely worth it. And don't forget to tax your population if you have extra popularity left over. Yeah, he still has the superior economy. But Snowball is slowly but surely catching up. He has to buy the wheat though, because he just built the wheat farm. And he's still not using the one farm spot on the hill here. And he hasn't built any pitch rigs. That is really surprising to me. On the other side though, yeah, also only like 4 pitch rigs. There could be way more.
Ich habe sie gebaut, sie wurden wieder abgerissen zwischendurch.
Ah, okay. They got cleared. Nice. Well done by Heaven's Devil. Yeah, this is a really active match. I really like it. But yeah, the granary is a devastating blow here. Maybe some tunnels might be doing well with the dairy farm. Could get some crossbowmen out with extra fletchers. That helps against the knights coming in all the time. How's Snowball doing? He has a big army gathered here. Maybe he wants to push soon. Yeah, archers are a joke against knights. They basically do nothing. You definitely want to have crossbowmen there. But as soon as knights hit the battlefield, usually advised to go for crossbowmen at some point. Now the stone quarry production has been cut down. More spears are made here to counter the knights. Oh my god, there's so many maces. And he cannot delete the stairs anymore. Oh no, oh no. I see death and bloodshed. A trap. Tower. It will now be occupied by the yellow pieces. Arabian Swordsman, yeah, Arabian Swordsman could do well against this army here. And dogs. Like the dog cages might be doing just fine. Oh, careful, your Arabian, oh, your sword, oh no, nice maces though. Maces are not bad. Oh no, the armorer is getting killed by the knight here. Very unfortunate. And the armory. Oh my god, that was probably full of weapons again. Snowball has his archers all around the town square.
Ja, GG.
You don't want
das extra noch mit den Maces neben meinem Lord.
Yeah, come on, try to clear the archers at least. Maybe you can do it. Maybe if Snowball doesn't have enough troops as a backup, you can clear the archers.
Actually, that's a good number of maces he has.
And yeah, don't move them with the pikemen together, as they are slow. This is not the pick in aggressive stance. This is your maceman moving, yes. And nice split here from the archers. Definitely a nice try though, but they are getting slowly but surely pushed back. The armory is full, my lord, says Fernie. Might be considering placing the second one again. Oh no, please don't lag. Okay, works like a charm. No food, my lord, says Snowball's granary. Now he's setting up some priests himself. The budget option there. Nice use of the lord. Heaven's Devil is still in the game. I think even if he calls GG, he has a slight chance to come back. He has the bigger economy. But he doesn't have the stable. Yeah, it's looking really bad for him. He has 860 gold and he cannot really use it properly. I would just... I don't know. What would I do with the gold? Fanny, do you have an idea? What would you do with the gold? Build some cathedral and get... he has lots of weapons and use it for troops. Kill those knights with the pikemen. Very well done. Yeah, pikemen alone are still not enough to kill a knight, but they do way better than spears already. Yes, the rebalance mod will also be in the UCP. And you can of course just watch the tournament, that's also okay. Yeah, you're invited to play anytime you want. Just try out some games. And yeah. He cannot use it because he doesn't have the amount of population that he needs to use it. I think he could have used it if Snowball didn't kill his houses and such. And right now, there's just no way that he can use it.
He's camping my keep.
Yeah, he's camping.
The houses.
I think this is over now. I don't know. I don't really see a way for you to win unless Snowball leaves his lord undefended and you can kind of snipe it or something. But I doubt that this will happen. There's lots of troops on his side. He has so much spear and hops that he could sell to also get a lot of gold, so 1,300 gold for Beowulf. So much gold. You could invest in a cathedral with this. Yeah, if you start getting units, Fernie says, you still have a chance. I would invest into cathedral and get lots of monks when you don't have weapons. But if you have weapons, just spam the units out. If there's some weapons missing, you can still buy the remaining parts or just sell the ones that you don't need. And get other units like maybe a stack of Arabian swordsmen. But yeah, Snowball is coming now with the big guns. He has like 10 swordsmen here. He has 4 knights over here. There's more swordsmen and macemen in the middle. Honestly, it's looking kinda difficult for you. And you have lots of peasants. You should really recruit them into units if you have any weapons in your armory to do that. Just build anything you can. Get the fletchers into crossbow production at this point. There's 2 more fletchers in crossbow production. That would definitely be helping. Maybe even get some beer economy going. You have some hops. I don't know why. How did you even get that? I think you bought it. Yeah, Snowball is slowly catching up. He's still ahead in units. But he's letting their back get massaged by your tower. He's taking his time. He's playing very defensively. Yeah, you could... Yeah, exactly. You could get a healer for your units. And now Snowball is pushing across the map. You might want to put down dog cages now. Before it's too late. 10 dog cages next to your tower. Maybe not. Yeah, this is a bit far away. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely don't get... Yeah, 1 dog cage alone will...
You only said they were pushing, not where. Time to check.
It's okay. Maybe he will run into them eventually and then they will get useful. Oh no, the knights are coming in from the back. Maybe you want to...
It's just a 24/7 armory snipe.
Yeah, you might want to put some murder holes there and some pikemen. If you have the wood. Oh my! Don't lose your macemen! Don't lose your macemen! No! We could have put them together with the dogs. Damn it!
I'm done playing Kari at this point.
Yeah, sorry. It's okay.
Appreciate the enthusiasm though.
There's dogs coming from the back here. They will clean up really quickly. GG is called. And this is Snowball taking game number 2 in the rematch. Yeah, well played. You still had more gold. See that? Well played. Damn. Created troops also more. Just Snowball had slightly better traits and more precision in his execution. With the army attacks.
Na, vor allem im ersten Spiel hast du halt super viel bei mir geradet. Meine gesamte Wirtschaft war ja konstant weg und dieses Mal hast du halt nach 8 Gebäuden irgendwie aufgehört. Das ist mir sehr entgegengekommen.
Okay, so I think we will close it at this point. It's 22 already.
Das ist halt, wie man spielt, ja. Wenn du halt überall Archer hast, dann sind es weggeworfene Truppen von mir, wenn ich da weiter raide.
Genau, ja. Du musst halt verteidigen und sobald verteidigt ist, musst du andere Möglichkeiten zum Raiden finden. Du kannst auch mit einzelnen oder mehreren Macemen reinlaufen, mit Knights, so wie Snowball zum Schluss. Aber das wird dann halt teurer zum Raiden. Muss sich auch mehr lohnen. Dann müssen quasi teurere Gebäude da sein, die man erstmal raiden kann. Ja, die Kathedrale, sagt Dr. Eastside, wäre richtig wichtig gewesen. Hättest du früher eine Kathedrale gehabt, hättest du immer, wenn du Bauern übrig hättest, einfach Mönche spammen können. Aber da muss man immer erstmal dran denken, überhaupt, wenn man Bauern übrig hat, halt was zu bauen. Und das ist auch erstmal, da muss man so ein bisschen...
Ich hätte das ganze Spiel über 1000 Ressourcen übrig, aber nee, das Richtige.
Und wenn du halt Waffen nicht hast, dann kaufst du halt einfach ein paar, die du noch brauchst. Gerade die billigen kannst du halt zur Not nachkaufen, also Lederrüstung oder sowas. Ja, aber gutes Spiel, gut gespielt auf jeden Fall. Sehr schön. Danke für den Auftritt. Und ja, ich würde den Stream dann hier beenden wollen. Vielleicht,
Mal schauen, sind wir nicht noch die KIs?
wir können auch noch mal ganz kurz, wir fügen noch mal ganz kurz die KIs ein und probieren das mal aus, ja? Aber wirklich schnell, ja? Okay, wo ist es denn? So, wir machen das so. Und ja, da brauchen wir nicht im Game Ranger sein. Manche sind Vanilla so gut gegen Ritter. Ja. Manche sind richtig gut auch immer noch gegen Ritter, auch wenn sie deutlich schlechter sind, weil die Ritter halt viel stärker sind. Aber manche sind halt immer noch so
halt-
cost-efficient. Du kannst halt.
Also sie sind halt so billig, da kannst du ja auf einen Ritter 50 Mönche bauen gefühlt.
Ja. Ja, 50 nicht, aber 20 vielleicht. Ein Ritter kostet halt wie viel? Rüstung, Schwert,
Rüstung,
dann
Schwert
hast du noch
und-
den Stall, den du bauen musst natürlich.
Ja, natürlich die Kathedrale auch, aber
Ja.
das Problem ist halt, du kannst halt unendlich Mönche raus, wenn du da immer eine Kathedrale hast. Bei Rittern bist du
Hm.
immer auf 4 gelimitet, bis du die nächste baust.
Ja. So. Haben die Rebalance KIs. Und die muss ich kurz mal rüber kopieren. Also gib mir ganz kurz eine Minute, wir setzen auf.
Was wollen wir jetzt noch kurz machen?
Ihr müsst gar nicht unbedingt mitmachen. Ich werde jetzt noch ein bisschen die Rebalance KIs von dem Turnier auf der Multiplayer Balance testen. Gucken, wie das ausschaut.
Ah. Interessant. Was
Okay, dann starte ich glaube kurz mein PC neu, dann geht mein Discord vielleicht auch.
Jupp, bis gleich. So, wir
Ich will
brauchen,
kurz ein Wasser, bin gleich wieder da.
brauchen den UCP hier. Okay, install. Und dann machen wir Folgendes. Multiplayer Rebalance Files. So, hier. Komm schon. Kopier dich rüber. Yes. So, jetzt müssen wir eigentlich nur das hier ausführen. Dann müsste es soweit sein. Ja, die ist nur 7,9 Megabyte, das ist richtig.
Bin wieder da.
So.
Seid gegrüßt, Sire.
Hallo,
Die
Backfisch.
Wüste erwartet
Ah.
euch.
Dann schauen wir doch mal,
Wählt euren Gegner.
wie die Rebalance KIs. Wenn ich jetzt mein PC anmache, dann Schlafzimmer auf 40 Grad. Ja, bei mir ist es mehr als 40 Grad im Raum.
Muss man aushalten.
Wenn man da
Definitiv.
keinen Pool hat.
Ah,
Naja, also egal wie heiß es ist, der PC läuft immer.
okay. So, wen wollen wir angucken? Was habt ihr Lust drauf? Wollen wir ein
Keine Ahnung.
paar Fantasieteams zusammenmischen? Was haltet
Ich wäre
ihr
mal ein großer
von...
Fan vom Stauten gewesen.
Okay, dann lass uns dort Stauten nehmen. Löwenherz, oh shit, ich muss die CR-Text noch kopieren.
Wen hast du denn alles alle drin?
Ich habe alle drin. Aber wir haben eine andere Balance. Wir haben jetzt die Multiplayer Balance.
So, jetzt klappt's.
Ah, welcome back.
Welcome back, Heavens. Okay.
Also wie gesagt, ich würde gerne den Stauten sehen.
Seid gegrüßt, Sire. Die
Wählt
Wüste
euren
erwartet
Lord
euch.
Stauten kriegt Orange,
Ich
ja?
werde kämpfen.
Ja.
Dann
passt.
nicht.
Dann, wen wollt ihr noch sehen? Das bringt selbst meine Klima nicht. Ja, du musst auch keine Klimaanlage anstellen. Okay.
Also
ein
ich
bisschen
weiß
Schutz.
nicht, ob ich sie sehen will, aber Narzissa jetzt mit 5 Gold-Speerträgern wäre schon krass.
Okay, aber dafür sind die Schwerträger schwächer hier, ja?
Ach so.
Die sind
Okay.
nicht ganz so stark hier.
Vielleicht auch noch den Berater.
Ja.
Also
Weil der
wollen wir
schön
Narzissa
alle-
oder eher nicht? Wir können auch Berater erstmal nehmen. Der hat
Also
auch
der Berater
Schwerträger.
nutzt ja alle Mechaniken, oder die meisten zumindest.
Diese
Seid
Länderei
Hat auch so einen
gegrüßt.
schönen Übergang, den man sich auch im Spiel so
Okay, also
wünscht.
Berater, Lord Stauden und vielleicht Olaf würde ich mir einfach nehmen. Oder willst du Ork vielleicht? Ork könnten wir noch nehmen, ne? Und
Ork.
Das ist wahr.
Genau, und Heavens meinte, er würde gerne Narzissa sehen, ne? Oder lieber doch was anderes dann.
Nee. Noch eine vierte, etwas schwächere KI am Anfang.
Vielleicht Blutrabe?
Aber das ist schon auch krass.
Wollen Blutrabe noch nehmen, oder?
Zumindest.
Für die Herrin.
Ja,
den
machen wir das.
Runden.
Wie machen wir denn jetzt die Teams? Was denken ihr? Lord Stauden mit Blutrabe und Berater mit Ork?
Wir werden unbesiegbar
Könnte passen, oder?
Ja.
Ja, machen wir hier wieder.
Berater und Ork sind im Early Game stärker als Ding. Stauten. Und
Ja, der
Stauten hat
Blutrabe
dafür
kann früh viel Druck aufbauen und Lord Stauten kommt auch relativ früh mit dem Bogenschützen und sichert sich.
Okay, welche Karte wollen wir denn machen?
Mir
Mountains,
egal.
oder? Die haben wir lange nicht gesehen. Hast du 2 Monitore oder einen? Ich habe da nämlich immer ein Problem bei Crusader. Ich habe 3 tatsächlich und du kannst DJ Voodoo nehmen, das empfehle ich. Das ist bei
Ich
mir
hab 2.
drin. Ja, ich kann dir das Setup von mir schicken im Discord, wenn du mich anschreibst. Du musst einfach bei dir rein, wenn du die gleiche Auflösung wie hast wie ich, musst du nichts umstellen. Wenn du eine andere Auflösung hast, erkläre ich es dir nochmal.
Welche Auflösung nutzt du denn?
Full HD, also 1920 mal 1080. Okay, wir machen Blutrabe nach vorne natürlich und Ork auch nach vorne natürlich, ne? Und das ist jetzt die Einstellung zum Schluss von vom KI-Turnier, welche Target Choices die haben. Mal sehen. Okay, gehen wir einfach los, ne?
Ja.
Können wir ein bisschen auf die Tube drücken. Da haben wir schon so lange gestreamt jetzt. Okay,
Noch kurz Tipps abgeben. Was glaubt ihr, wer gewinnt? Welches Team?
Wir werden
das ist schwer.
überfallen.
Ah shit, hier habe ich noch den wir werden überfallen mit Spruch drin. Ich muss mir ganz
Pause.
kurz
Da, aber da der Berater meine Lieblings-KI von Turnier ist, sage ich, dass er gewinnt mit dem Ork. Auch wenn der Ork wahrscheinlich schnell aufs Maul bekommt.
General Warning, wo ist denn hier? Den.
Beide haben halt eine KI, die im Late Game nicht mehr wirklich Relevanz haben und eine, die im Late Game nochmal aufblühen kann. Aber ich fürchte, wenn es ins Late Game kommt, ist der Stauten dem Berater überlegen.
Ich glaube tatsächlich Ork und Berater werden gewinnen, weil die beide
Das heißt, die Frage, ob die das schaffen, früh genug Druck aufzubauen.
Ich denke Ork und Berater gewinnen.
Sage
Ja,
ich auch
Backfisch
mal.
sagt, Nevikov gewinnt. Okay. Wir hören schon die ersten Schnitzereien. Wo ist denn das hier passiert?
Ja, nee, wie gewinnt.
Kriegmacherei ist weg. Jetzt kommt die Armory. Frontspeicher wird ignoriert. Okay. Ciao, Leute.
Ignorieren
Und
einfach
fahren.
den mit rotem Leben.
Assassinen sind hier nicht ganz so krass wie in der KI-Balance, ne? Kann man denken.
Uiuiui.
Knappe Sache. Knappe Sache. Das wäre fast noch geglückt. Wir sehen, der Kornspeicher auf der anderen Seite gut gefüllt. Wahrscheinlich kann sie gleich den nächsten Assassinen rauswerfen. Ja, Lord Stauten baut anscheinend seine Burg 2, wenn ich das richtig sehe. Nee, Burg 3 meine ich. Burg 3.
Oder doch Burg 4.
Hier kosten die Brunnen 3 Steine nur.
Oh, ich dachte schon, das wären Ork-Sklaven, aber nee, das sind die vom Blutraben. Ich hatte schon Hoffnung, dass der Stauten gleich brennt.
Und die großen Wasserpötte kosten 60 Gold. Burg 3, sagt Nilkov.
Aber gerade hier unten rechts sind gerade ein paar Sklaven vom Ork in der Tat unterwegs.
Ja. Hier?
Unten rechts, aber das Bild ist mal ein bisschen verzögert.
Ist schon abgefackelt. Wie sieht's hier auf dem Berg aus? So, hier. Guck mal, hier sind wir Assassinen unterwegs.
Berater und Ork haben halt beide den Vorteil, dass sie beide early so viele Bogenschützen und Slinger überall verteilt haben.
Ja, das ist gut.
Und die
Ja, die gehen
Slinger...
trotzdem durch und nehmen sich alles mit.
Ja, die Slinger und Bogenschützen werden jetzt ja noch schneller getötet von Assassinen hier. Die haben ja 50% mehr Schaden gegen Range-Einheiten.
Ich habe ein gewisses Déjà-vu.
Sind quasi noch schlechter gegen Lord und schlechter gegen Melee, aber dafür stärker gegen Range. Ja, ich glaube, das ist jetzt nicht so sinnvoll, dass sie hier oben halt in Scheinbrüche geht. Der Ork hält das easy aus, oder? Was denkst du? Machen wir hier Overlay an.
Also das letzte, oder was heißt letzte Mal, in der ersten Begegnung 2 vs 2 vom Ork im Rückspiel hat eine Blutrabe den Ork fast im Alleingang ausgeschalten.
Ja,
also,
das recht. Guck mal hier. Der geht ja
also ich
richtig
glaube
hart
doch,
an.
dass das eher fürs untere Team ausgeht, aber naja.
Ja, die Tunnelbauer sind hier nur gut gegen Gebäude mehr, aber dafür nicht so gut im Nahkampf. Ja. Die sind auch nicht so krass im Stacken, ja. Die haben ihren Fokus komplett auf was anderes gewechselt. Was halt eher auch Multiplayer Sinn macht, aber ja, für die KI ist natürlich jetzt leider ein bisschen schwierig, ist das Tunnelbau einsetzen. Berater dahingegen steht sich auch ganz gut, oder?
Die Frage ist die, ob es reicht.
Weiß
wird auf jeden
nicht.
Fall eine 2 gegen 1 Situation kommen.
Ich weiß nicht, wer gewinnt, aber da Lord Stauten und Berater meine Lieblings-KIs aus dem ganzen Turnier sind, gönne ich es beiden.
Sehe ich ähnlich, also mit den Lieblings-KIs. Aber ich finde es krass, dass der Ork fast genauso viel Gold hat wie der Berater.
Und Lord Stauten rückt gleich aus. Ja. Nice. Hier brennt's beim Berater.
Oh, die ganzen Archer auf dem Berg oben, das tut weh.
Ja, und hier.
Aua.
Ei, das ist ein guter Angriffspfad für den Stauten. Was macht denn der Ork da jetzt?
Ja, das Übliche, was er macht, sterben.
Ja, ich glaube auch.
Mit-
Vielleicht haben wir dann doch
ja.
jetzt nicht ganz so ausgeglichen gewählt.
Ja, ein Tunnelgräber bringt ihm nicht viel.
Würde da ein gewisser jemand, Len, in den Stream muten, damit wir kein Echo haben, sagt unser gewisser Viewer. T-Cod-Bringer.
Len ist noch gar
nee,
nicht da.
nicht Len, Backfisch anscheinend. Und jemand hat auf jeden Fall den Stream im Hintergrund und dann hören wir es alle doppelt. Hey,
Stimmt.
Ich habe den Stream gemutet bei mir.
jetzt sieht's wirklich bitter aus hier für den Ork.
Ja, ich mute den Stream jetzt auch. Gut.
Dafür müssen wir Verbündete tauschen. Blutrabe und Berater gegen Ork und Stauten.
Aber soweit war es ja vorhersehbar. Die Frage ist jetzt die, hat der Berater die Möglichkeit, den Blutraben bald aus dem Spiel zu nehmen und die 1 gegen 1 Situation zu suchen.
Eieiei, guck mal, wie viel der hier noch wegkribbelt, der Ork. Der hat halt selber die Axt in der Hand und dann geht's los. Was denn?
Ja gut, das ist ja dieses typische Blutraben-Symptom.
Oh, der Kornspeicher ist weg.
Ja, der Berater wird halt lange brauchen, bis er mal Druck auf den Blutraben ausübt.
Ja, aber wenn dem Ork sein Kornspeicher fehlt.
Ja gut, er ist eh basically wirtschaftlich tot. Also das Einzige, was er jetzt noch macht, ist Druck vom Berater wegnehmen, indem die Raids sich auf ihn fokussieren und er vielleicht noch ein paar Truppen persönlich cleart.
Aber der Berater wird halt auch gegen Stauten 1 gegen 1 verlieren, leider.
Ja.
Schade.
Guck mal, jetzt hat Blutrabe auch das letzte Tor ausgebaut hier vorne. Damit ist Blutrabe jetzt relativ safe. Aber jetzt kommt hier der Katapultbeschuss vom Berg. Sehr schön.
Das gefällt.
Richtig schön. Der Blutrabe wird eingedrückt. Wenn der Blutrabe noch vor dem Ork stirbt jetzt, das ist ja krass.
Ja, aber dafür reichen die Speerträger nicht.
Nee, das stimmt.
Also hätte er jetzt schon die ersten Pikniere mit dem Angriff, dann vielleicht, aber das dauert noch 1, 2 Angriffe.
Ja, die Speerträger sind halt wirklich schwach hier.
Vor allem, wenn sie sich davor noch ein paar Sekunden aufgehangen haben vor der Mauer.
Aber Brater konnte jetzt gut sich Freiraum verschaffen, hier oben den Berg einzunehmen.
Und er schießt immer noch.
Jetzt nicht mehr. Ork ist halt Schon längst tot. Der macht halt gar nichts mehr.
Ja. So langsam geht seine Beliebtheit weg und sein Kornspeicher ist weg und jetzt ist seine Waffenkammer auch noch weg.
Aber die Frage ist, ob Blutrabe ihn töten kann.
Ja, der schätzt ihn jetzt halt als schwach ein und kommt jedes Mal nur mit 5.
Stauden hat ihn halt getötet.
Ja, der hat er abgestaubt.
Ja gut, jetzt ist die Frage, kann der Berater jetzt den Blutraben töten?
Wahrscheinlich eher nicht. Aber wir hoffen es mal.
Ich meine, wir kennen ja die Dünnhäutigkeit des Blutraben.
Ja. Okay, Schwerträger und Keulenkämpfer kommen hier hoch.
Die langweilig.
Da kommt die Meute. Der wütende Mob.
Treibkolben.
Die Assassinen machen ja nicht viel in der Balance.
Ja, die erlauben halt dem Angriff sich zu stacken.
Ja, das ist eigentlich aber auch, dass die Bogenschütze die ganze Zeit drauffallen können. Das ist natürlich nicht hilfreich für den Berater.
Da müssen Pekiniere her.
Ja, er braucht auf jeden Fall was Dickeres.
Na, vielleicht kriegt er noch einen Angriff, wenn er jetzt den vom Stauten halbwegs abwehren kann.
Mal sehen.
Hoffen wir mal das Beste.
Ich meine, der Berater hat eigentlich ein sehr gutes Gleichgewicht aus Defensive, Offensive und Raid.
Ja, das finde ich auch.
Nur ob er mit seiner Wahl des Teampartners so gut beraten war.
Ja, der Ork
muss
ist
ja
halt...
nicht gut beraten sein, wenn er selber berät.
Ja gut, aber wenn er diese Entscheidung trifft, möchte ich ihn nicht als Berater haben.
Der Ork ist halt schwierig.
Die Orks sind... Oh.
Ja.
Die Berater rückt aus, während er selber angegriffen wird von Stauden.
Er macht die Blutgräfin.
Das
Also
ist nicht gut.
Ja, das ist
Oh, die Hunde machen hier einiges an Schaden. Richtig schön von den Hunden.
Er hat noch ein paar Streitkrüppelträger und
Ja,
Pekiniere.
nochmal deutlich stärker. Dafür aber auch die Katapulte richtig krass am reinhämmern. Ihr seht, wie viel Schaden die an den Mauern und Türmen machen.
Ja, und vor allem, wenn seine Truppen noch abgeschossen werden, weil die rauslaufen.
Leider gestuckt, weil er sich ja selber abgeschossen
und
hat.
jetzt-
mit dem Katapult.
Und jetzt schon wieder verbuggt.
Die Lagerhäuser liegen brach.
Jetzt zieht er sich zurück. Ja, die Schwertkämpfer werden sich wahrscheinlich besiegeln.
Was hast du getan,
Die sind
Berater?
richtig krass in der Rebalance.
Ja, da hat er sich selber nicht gut beraten.
Der Berater berät nur die, die in die WhatsApp-Gruppe kommen. Ist halt einfach so, ne?
In welche WhatsApp-Gruppe?
Aber er ist selber nicht drin.
Ja, weiß ich auch nicht.
Scheinbar.
Guck mal, wie schnell die Schwertkämpfer die Mauern zerstören. Die haben nämlich viel mehr Schaden jetzt gegen Mauern.
Obwohl, jetzt ergibt es auch einen Sinn, warum er der ehemalige Berater war.
Guck dir das an, wie schön das einfach funktioniert mit dem Schaden gegen Gebäude.
Ja, weil er sich nicht mehr selber
Richtig
beraten
gut.
hat.
Guck mal hier, die Schwertkämpfer.
Ja, der Berater kann sich ja nicht mehr selber
Die
beraten.
schlitzen rein im Damage.
Na, deswegen ist er auch nur der ehemalige Berater und nicht der aktuelle Berater.
Wow, die machen
Ja.
das Turm noch kaputt. Oh,
Doch, machen sie noch. Sie zerstören noch den Turm.
ja, so viel das an.
Obwohl der Berater sogar ein paar Armbrustschützen hat, nämlich Solar.
Ja, die Schwertkämpfer sind richtig gut in der Rebalance. Ihr seht's ja.
Aua!
Haben denn überhaupt noch Konter?
Ja klar, du kannst halt
Feuer.
zum Beispiel Feuerballisten bauen, ne? Du kannst auch Katapulte bauen, kannst Kühe reinschießen. Eigentlich kannst du alles mit denen. Du kannst ja kiten bis zum Umfallen.
Ja, aber Feuerballisten kannst du selbst 100 Schwertkämpfer haben, brauchst du nur 10. Aber Feuerballisten, alle sind tot.
Du wisst ja auch, die Ritter sind extrem krass in der Rebalance hier. Also wenn ihr Multiplayer spielt, ne, ihr seht Ritter und Schwertkämpfer, ne, euer Key.
Ja gut, aber
Wenn die-
Spieler kann perfekt sein. Da braucht man die Schwertkämpfer für die Hauptarmee und dann Streitis und Ritter zum Jagen.
Ja,
Häuser liegen brach.
Es ist von den Rittern aber nicht so schlau, dass sie
Ja,
an
hier
den
ist
Haupt
die-
covern.
Oh, Schützen
Oder
werden
man
genau,
demo-
das darf man.
Oder man demotiviert seinen Gegner einfach so sehr, dass es TP callt.
Immerhin hat er seinen Kornspeicher noch gesichert.
Ich glaube, das ist tatsächlich die Strategie hier vom Stauten, den Gegner so sehr zu demotivieren, weil der es einfach nicht schafft, durch den Wall durchzukommen und mal den Kill zu holen. Jetzt ist das Tor aus offen, jetzt müssen alle reinlaufen. Jetzt die Pikiniere hier auf die Ritter, sehr schön.
Aua!
gekontert.
Der Kornspeicher. Das ist nicht gut.
Zeit zum Abstauten, sagt Stefan Krein. Sehr gut. Los, stautet ab.
Schon
Ja,
ganz
komm da.
vergessen, dass du gestreamt hast.
Also wenn ich jetzt der Berater wäre, würde ich jetzt das Schlachtfeld verlassen.
Ja, da hat er sich aber sehr schlecht beraten.
Von eurem Berater. Die Lagerhäuser liegen brach.
Die 2 Pikiniere reichen.
Ich muss eine Lösung finden.
Tja, das war wohl nix. Für
Eine Botschaft von
Ork-Berater.
eurem
Hätte man eigentlich auch
Berater.
wissen können.
Ja, ich meine, der Ork war innerhalb von den ersten 2 Minuten schon tot.
Das hat man ja im Turnier gesehen, der Blutrabe ist Hardcounter zum Ork.
So, wir machen nochmal Random Roll 4. Mal gucken, wer hier rauskommt. Negos, Woodworker, Philipp Strenger, Berater. Was haltet ihr davon? Das ist wahrscheinlich ein bisschen unfair, oder?
Ja, so mal der Berater eben schon mal vorgekommen ist. Vielleicht mal eine KI, die noch nicht dabei war.
Negos,
Aria oder ist das zu stark?
Aria könnte man nehmen, ja. Aber dann haben wir wieder das gleiche Team, was wir schon eine. Anflüchtigen Dane, Geier, Stauden. Stauden haben wir auch gerade.
Ja,
Nein, vielleicht einfach Stauden manuell zu ändern, also die 3 zu belassen, einfach nur.
Wobei,
Ja, jetzt haben wir doch was.
Hör mich mal aus. Wie wär's mit Fani Dane gegen Saskia Schildmaid? Das ist.
Fani, Dane,
der
die sind doch aber extrem sass.
Ja, aber Schildmaid, wie heißt sie? Saskia auch.
Schildmaid und Saskia sind auf jeden Fall schwächer als Fani. Ich würde dann eher Schildmaid
kannst
mit
auch das
Dane und Saskia mit
Ja,
Fani
okay,
oder
dann
so.
mach so, mach so.
Ich bin bereit
Schickt mich
für den
ins Schlachtfeld.
Tanz, mein König.
Der Tag wird friedlich
Die
bleiben.
Ländereien gehören mir.
Für Volk
Schickt mich
und
ins
Recht.
Schlachtfeld.
Auf
Ja, aber ich
bald,
glaube,
treuer
Saskia ist von
Freund.
den 4 die einzige,
Ich
die
gehe.
Fani überleben kann.
Wer ist
Schildmaid und Dane gehen beide drauf.
Schildmaid ist orange, ne?
Ich gehe.
Ja.
Für Volk und Reich.
Ich gehe.
So, wir machen trotzdem
Ja, schau
so
es
hier,
an.
ne? Weil Dane muss ja auch irgendjemand überleben können.
Weiß, wo er steht.
Auch nicht so leicht. So, wir haben hier Mesopotamien, oder? Da haben wir die ganzen fetten KIs ein bisschen im Struggle. Oder wollen wir vielleicht sowas wie Lost Paradise nehmen?
Mesopotamien mit nur 3 Steinbrüchen wird, glaube ich, witzig. Weil bis
Ja.
auf der Fani sind ja alle sehr steinhungrig.
Fani will auf jeden Fall hinten sein, ne? Und ja, okay. Und Schildmaid an sich.
Saskia
auch,
wird
oder?
sich hier gefühlt nie aufbauen mit dem einen Steinbruch.
Ja.
Machen wir
Ja,
so,
okay.
oder?
Schauen wir.
Dane vorne und Saskia vorne und Schildmaid und Fani hinten.
Ja, also wenn du im Turnier war es halt so, dass die Schildmaid vorne war und der Dane meistens hinten.
Nee, da war Gaia
Das wär
hinten. Nee, Gaia war vorne.
Schildmaid war da, wo sie gerade ist.
Nee, Schildmaid war hinten und Gaia war vorne, ja.
Ja.
Echt? Ich erinnere mich an ein Spiel, wo die Schildmaid vorne war.
Ja, weiß ich nicht genau. Auf Mesopotamien war sie hinten. Mal sehen. Hier bei der
Ach nee, das
Karte
war,
müsste
ach
man
nee,
extra
da,
für
nee,
Dane
da, nee,
anpassen.
das war ein Test, den ich hinterher gemacht habe. Ich habe hinterher nochmal mit der rumgespielt alleine. Das war nicht im Turnier.
Okay, ich mache am Anfang ein bisschen schneller, weil ist ja, die sind ja alle ein bisschen später dran. Wobei Fani kommt gleich eigentlich.
Ja, macht's in Xander.
Wir haben hier schon mal geteilte Steinbrüche. Ja, ich will halt auch nicht mehr so lange aufbleiben, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja, KI-Kampf, so einen KI-Kampf kann man doch in 2 Minuten abhandeln.
Nee, wir machen schon noch ein bisschen langsamer. Und Xander geht ja auch auf den Early Game Druck ein, wenn denn die KIs Early Game sind. Ja. Mal sehen. Wir haben Fani noch nicht mit den Raids. Tatsächlich. Wo kommt er denn? Da, ich sehe den ersten Raid.
Mal gucken, ob der zur Schildmaid geht. Mit niedrigerem Score oder ob er zum
Der ist auf Closes noch eingestellt vom Turnier. Der geht auf jeden Fall auf Dane.
Ja,
Ich würde
Rip.
jetzt auf jeden Fall den Kornspeicher holen.
Was meine Ehre.
Ja, es war dir eine Ehre. Wahrscheinlich wird den Fani den Dane fast schon wegpacken, oder? Könnte sein, dass der Fani den Dane
Ja, das Ding ist halt, Schildmaid könnte Fani noch überleben, weil sie so viele Archer hat am Anfang. Halt,
Stimmt eigentlich. Aber hier, du musst bedenken, das ist halt auch Quatsch, weil die haben jetzt viel weniger Stärke, die Assassinen, ne? Also die machen halt viel weniger Melee.
Außerdem im Turnier hat die Schildmaid auch nicht wirklich lange
Die
durchgehalten.
Assassinen sind eigentlich nur wirklich gut gegen Slinger und Bogenschützen so, aber die werden halt richtig hart abkacken, schon allein gegen die 5 Kolbis, die hier stehen. Du wirst das gleich sehen, wenn er dann ankommt. Man hat den Kornspeicher geholt und es hat quasi keinen Unterschied gemacht, weil hier so viele Farmen sind.
Na, wir kennen es doch. Der Dane ist da nicht so empfindlich.
Ja. Der funktioniert echt gut mit der Waffen-Eco hier. Jetzt wenn die 6 Steine kosten, die Proletöne. Immer noch. Billig für ihn.
Kannst du mal auf die Steinbruchverteilung schauen?
Ja. Hier, Dane hat den und den und den.
Eine Botschaft, Herr.
Der den fühlt sich bedroht.
Dane mit 3 Steinbrüchen.
Ah, ist die Frage. Das sieht doch schon gefährlich aus. Sind ganz schön viele, ne?
Hat noch keine Trümmer.
Guck mal, wie krass diese hier schon... Ah, ne, okay, er hat...
Alter, die Mädchen machen wirklich ordentlich schön.
Ja, mal sehen. Der Lord wird auf jeden Fall noch ziemlich standhalten können hier. Ja, ich glaube, das reicht nicht. Im KI-Turnier hätte das den auf jeden Fall umgebracht. Aber hier? No chance.
So, schau, wie viele Steinbrüche Saskia bekommen hat.
Er wäre gut gebraten gewesen, sich nicht kopflos in den Kampf zu werfen. Das ist wahrscheinlich schon ewig her. Sorry, ich gerade erst lese. Kennt das ja nicht anders von mir. Okay, hier wird der Bogenschützenangriff komplett abgewehrt von Saskia, denke ich. Die hat halt schon Armbrustschützenmassen auf dem Spiel. Und die One-Shotten halt die Archer hier einfach wieder.
Ja, da kommt noch ein Schwert.
Ah, okay, das könnte gefährlich sein. Die Schwerter sind richtig krass, ja. Das könnte schon gewesen sein.
Ja, doch einige Crossbows.
Ist es eigentlich leichter geworden, die zu bekommen, weil für 89 sind schon so viele Schwerter?
Nee, das ist nicht leichter geworden.
Eine Nachricht von Saskia.
Killman hat sie umgebracht.
Ey, die Schwertkämpfer sind
Sie hat halt eine einzige Schmiede und eine Rüstungsschmiede, ne? Ja, aber sie hat halt auch null gemicro. Sie hätte einfach den Lord zurückbewegen können, einmauern können.
Tut keinem Kind,
ne?
keiner Frau und keinem wehrlosen Bauern etwas zuleide.
Wie viele Steinbrüche hatte sie denn? Das ist immer relevant.
Und durch die Multiplayer Balance ist halt so, dass gerade durch Einheiten, die sonst abused würden, die Assassinen schwächer sind, durch Einheiten, die quasi im Multiplayer sehr einfach ausgekontert werden können, wie Schwertkämpfer, die sind dann halt dafür ein bisschen stärker. Na, mal sehen. Deswegen, es wird auch nie wirklich möglich sein, eine universelle Balance zu finden für alles, also Multiplayer und KIs. Aber wir können es zumindest annähern an ein gutes Gleichgewicht. Deswegen mache ich das hier auch gerade, weil ich halt interessiert bin daran, wie krass die Multiplayer Balance hier reinscheißt. Die KIs. Okay. Ist noch offen? Ja, ist noch offen, oder? Die Kolbi ist auch krass auf jeden Fall. Die holzen richtig rein.
Aber Tunnelgräber halten jetzt nur 2 Pfeile aus, gell? Nicht mehr 4.
Ja, Tunnelgräber sind ziemlich schwach. Aber die Ritter, guck dir das an, die machen halt alles kaputt. Die Bogenschützen massieren den halt im Rücken, ihr seht, das passiert hier gar nichts. Die haben auch keinen Counter in Assassinen mehr hier. Weil sonst könntest du halt im Multiplayer einfach übelste Gold-effizient Assassinen zur Verteidigung nutzen. Das wäre halt ziemlich wasted. Wenn die Panzer brechend wären. Ja, du brauchst Pikeman halt. Ja, das war's auf jeden Fall für Fanny. Schwertkämpfer gegen Ritter ist einfach, die halten sie länger auf, aber an sich ist, glaube ich, sogar fast Wurf mit Ritter gegen Schwertkämpfer zu traden, weil du immer noch gewinnst. Ritter sind stärker. Aber nur minimal. Es ist halt, weil die so viel Leben haben, die Schwertkämpfer teilweise Wurf einfach die hinzuhalten, damit du mit Armbrustschützen draufhalten kannst.
Eine Botschaft.
Meine letzten Stunden schlagen. Ich werde hier nicht flüchten.
Ja, das war's. Bild mal mit den Schwertkämpfern.
Eine Botschaft.
Ich fürchte, ich habe mein eigenes Volk
Ja,
nicht
GG.
mehr unter Kontrolle.
Ich würde jetzt auch hier aufhören. Ich denke, wir haben so ein bisschen Eindruck gekriegt, auch jetzt von der Balance für die Leute, die Multiplayer interessiert sind und noch nicht gespielt haben, noch nicht angemeldet haben. Es gibt den Server in der Beschreibung verlinkt. Dort ist auch das Announcement im Sign-Up-Channel. Da könnt ihr gucken, könnt ihr euch anmelden für das Turnier. Und ich freue mich auf alle, die teilnehmen wollen. Vielleicht wollt ihr gegen Pilaf spielen oder gegen Jace oder gegen irgendjemand anders von den berühmten YouTubern. Denn ja, die Leute wie Hühnerfutter oder Samurai, hier auch Alterus, Kani und ich, die sind alle gebannt vom Mitspielen, sind aber Lehrer, die euch zur Verfügung stehen. Und ja, dafür danke ich jetzt allen, die zugeschaut haben und sich beteiligt haben am Stream. Alle, die mitgespielt haben. Sehr vielen Dank auf jeden Fall, Heavens. Du hast schon viel gelernt, das habe ich gesehen. Hast dich richtig gut geschlagen zum Schluss. Und
Ja, danke für die Lehreinheiten.
Ja, so viel hast du ja jetzt keine Lehreinheiten. Kriegst du nochmal One-on-One-Training von irgendjemandem, wenn wir die Trainer verteilt haben. Ne? Oder ein bisschen ausgeklügelte Strategien im geheimen Kämmerlein vorbereiten kannst fürs Turnier. Quasi für alle. Das ist ja auch gerade so ein bisschen encouraged, dass jeder halt... Das ist ja auch spaßiger zu kommentieren, wenn jeder eine eigene Strategie hat und die dann aufeinandertreffen und die Leute dann quasi mit den unterschiedlichen Strategien umgehen müssen und nicht alle gleich spielen. Das ist ja auch ein bisschen der Hintergedanke hinter diesem Programm. Naja, ich bin gespannt, wie das alles läuft. Und wir sehen uns dann morgen wahrscheinlich auf Pilaf Stream. 19 Uhr. Und spätestens am Wochenende dann hört ihr wieder von uns. Morgen Abend werden auch noch die Regeln rausgehauen vom Turnier. Genau. Vielleicht können wir auch schon die Preise eingrenzen, aber da sind wir noch gerade im Sammeln, wer jetzt noch alles contributen will. Falls ihr selber Preise contributen wollt zum Multiplayer-Turnier, meldet euch gerne. Genau. Die Sachen, die im Video standen, sind auf jeden Fall drin. Und wahrscheinlich werden alle von den ersten 8 was kriegen. Mal sehen. Jo, dann bedanke ich mich noch letztes Mal und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao.